Hello everyone, and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns. So today we have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Random Settings League Season 4 match between DgBarca and Master Aleks. So today I'm joined on comms with Lee Harold and August Fortif. And for tracking we will have Jenny Bees and CD Hoff. So thanks everyone, and have a good race.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, thanks, Ace. How you doing, Lee?
Doing not too bad, but we've got ourselves a pretty good start, at least in terms of progression that we could do.
Yeah, as you can see from the starting screen, we got a butt ton of items. We are deep into the Swiss round of RSL. There are the DgBarca and Master Aleks here are two of six people who have yet to race their final matches, at least according to the leaderboard that I was looking at just a few moments ago. But yeah, the Swiss round is nearly over, and then we'll be moving on from there. Both these runners are 3-2. They've won 3 of these matches. They've lost 2 of them. This is the 6th and final. So one of them's going out of here 3-3. The other is going out 4-2. So kind of middle of the pack runners. Not ones to underestimate. Not showing off. Not showboating with 6-0. Kind of hanging back. But yeah, we've got the lighters, we got strength 2, the silver scale, hover boots, and bombs. So it'll be interesting to see where these runners are dropping, what kind of shenanigans the Randobot has rolled for these guys.
Yeah. And we're also starting off with the Spirit Medallion, so that's one half of the Light Arrow cutscene.
Yeah, very true, very true.
We're also starting off with a full wallet and an extra heart container, so we've got 4.
Yeah, someone smarter would understand the implications of a 4th heart container better, maybe.
It happens in some of these seeds, but I'm pretty sure it's not minimal. Or at least not that I know of. And we're starting in a fairy fountain.
In a Great Fairy. Where are we coming out of? That is a vanilla Great Fairy fountain. Starting in Hyrule Castle. We'll get some good info here right away.
It looks like Barca's going to get arrested first, whereas Aleks is going to go straight for the hint. And it's also nighttime.
Yeah, tons of info right here. We got a weird egg shuffle.
Yep.
DgBarca also time of day working out, getting the Skulltula here.
Ooh, and it's Skull Sanity in Overworld. It's a free shield.
And Cow Sanity as well.
Yep. That was Link's cow, right?
I do believe that was the cow house hint, but we do have some Overworld entrance rando. We did start off in one of the Hyrule dead ends here in Hyrule Castle, so we know how to get to Ganon's. When we need to get over there, using those bombs right away. Woo! Look at that.
And it's also Overworld entrance shuffled, but like indoors are not shuffled, as far as I know.
And this is an interesting start. So right away, there is one entrance that is never shuffled here in the valley, taking us directly to Lake Hylia.
Yep. Ooh, there's the weird egg, I think.
That is the weird egg. It didn't shuffle very far.
Of course not. The entrance to it shuffled, though. I mean, it's a free chicken, and they could just save quit when they need to. It's also key sanity with the Shadow Temple key in the waterfall.
Yeah, not gonna get stuck off that one. Ocarina of Time teaching us Requiem of Spirit.
I don't
Three
think songs are
spiritual
shuffled
stones.
just between other songs from the sounds of it. But
Yeah,
it could
pretty
still
good
be rather
indication.
concerning.
But yeah, we kind of bottlenecked into this route, valley into Lake Hylia. We'll have to see where the owl drops us. We'll have to see where this overworld entrance takes us. Have to check out this grotto here. Very linear so far.
Big pose is a recovery heart. That means
Uh,
it's either an always hint or we're just lucky with the sometimes hint.
Chat popping off about some kind of master quest. I don't know how they've deduced that, but I'll believe them.
Probably through the
Okay.
pause menu.
All right. Must have been Master Aleks taking that masterful pause. Here we go.
There we go.
DgBarca heard me.
Oh, there's the Cow of Destiny, so grottos
Cow
are
grotto
shuffled.
on.
We're getting back of lake hints from Barca.
And that cow grotto might be kind of handy to get some money. Unfortunately, you have to do the owl cut, the talking. But
Yep.
I wouldn't be too surprised if we see that a couple times.
Also, 30 was a GTG small key. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. And 50 is another skull token. Sorry about that. I just need to get a drink. Whew.
Yeah, no worries. Sounds like you coming down with a cold there.
Whew. Ooh, that's a map. For bottom of the well.
Yep, pretty dry so far. Minus our starting inventory. And Alex using that scale right away. I forgot. Starting with the silver scale, we have our entrance into Kakiri Forest. Look at that.
It is indoor shuffle.
No way. That is wild. We had a vanilla Great Fairy Fountain and a vanilla fishing pond. Still have no idea. Is it simple or all doors? small Kokiri sword chest.
And there's a shoes. I want to see what the size of the pack was. That's vanilla. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like we have partial indoor in his Link's house is vanilla, but that could just be an indication of simple.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Randobot didn't break.
There's another fairy fountain.
Okay. All right. Indoor entrance doubly confirmed. Sorry, this has a great fairy fountain. The twins have some cows.
And horses. Well, there's a shop.
Yeah, shop in a shop spot. Nothing worth buying.
And it's open Deku. We'll see if dungeons are shuffled.
Yeah, there could be a whole lot of things. Dungeons could be shuffled, shortcuts could be opened.
And Burning Cack is Bolero.
Good hint. Don't know if warp songs are vanilla or not.
We don't even know the bridge condition yet. Or the key. But it looks like Barca knows that it's a... That's Cow Sandy as well. Also a repeat of the Bolero hint. Well, it is on. Because we just found the Shadow Temple.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Oh, was that... How many carpenters was that? Oh, we need to rescue all of them.
Yes, sir.
Well, at least they gave us a bit of a repertoire. And Pocket Egg.
And Sacred Forest Meadow, Way of the Hero. And that's exactly where Forest Woods leads us. Unfortunately, that's another dead end. So we're gonna have to walk out of Lake Hylia at some point here.
Well, at least you could grab these hints. Oh, and check the grotto. So there's also that open grotto. Was that outside Ganon's castle?
Yes, sir. OGC is a foolish choice. Unfortunately, without Zelda's letter, sorry, it will not teach us anything useful.
Indeed.
But let's see what these hints are on top of the maze. What's in the hole? Aleks, what's in the hole?
Guess we're not going to see that.
Unless maybe Aleks wasn't the one who opened the... Well, that will tell him Grotto Shuffle's on.
Oh, we're seeing it now.
Also, a hint for Jabu in GTG.
Jabu and GTG. Oh boy, there's a key.
He from ATZ was moved to the Sacred Forest Meadow.
So it is beatable only. Okay. GTG and Jabu. Tech Type is guarding the key with all of its might.
Time of day working really well for Aleks here.
Yeah, he's gonna reach it. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna have to go back for that.
Just a 10 pack of choose. Choose not in logic. Just the good old bomb bag that we started with.
Yep. Kind of a relief too. But still nice to have juice.
Yeah, I don't recall Aleks checking this Wolfos grotto.
Yeah, I don't think that was checked. All we know is that for one of the grottos, Tech Type is guarding a key.
All right, just one more entrance. We are hard bottlenecked walking out of Lake Hylia. But serenade the song that Impa taught us from setting out on our quest.
Alright, we're still looking for that potato to actually play the songs.
All right, Lake to Field taking us into Kakariko from the graveyard. So a lot of hiking today.
Indeed. Especially since we still don't know where our beloved potato is.
Oh, did he talk to Anju? Shuffled chickens is always a nice thing to see. Like he's headed straight for this open grotto. Peek what's in. Maybe not.
We might be getting chickens!
Looks like it.
So it is all chickens.
What grotto is that?
That is the Octorok grotto in the valley.
Oh, okay. Completely missed it.
It's one of those grottos that you'll only ever see when the rupees are shuffled. Well, there's that hint for Link's cow.
Yep, DgBarca not wasting any time. He's gonna be hot on Alex's heels here.
Oh yeah.
Does look like Aleks has been a little more efficient. Maybe, I think, skipped checking something or other that DgBarca has been a little bit more thorough on.
Who knows what chickens might have?
Yeah, I mean, with all these starting items, light arrows, hover boots, strength 2, I'd be really tempted to just be checking these entrances and looking for my path to the Temple of Time. By all indications, it should be vanilla.
Yeah.
But if you look at that Garden Kakariko Village already has the Keaton mask on, so we have all our masks available to us. DgBarca has hit that wall in just one way to go. Very linear start of this this game. Starting in a dead end, underwater passage to Lake Hylia, taking us to Kokiri Forest. Kokiri Forest leading us to another dead end in the Sacred Forest Meadow.
It looks
I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
I think Aleks just threw a chicken up onto the higher level,
Yep.
the construction site, which I thought was at least pretty funny.
Yeah, less than ideal there. And it looks like Barca going... Oh, I guess it's night, so Barca less efficient on the time of day. Aleks coming in here at nighttime, letting him check this Skulltula.
Fire Temple small key, and we're gonna see the back of Impa's house as an entrance.
Right, yeah. Looks like it. That's the only reason to jump into that cockpit.
Yep.
Unfortunately, signs are still vanilla, Barca. It will not tell you the destination if you read the sign.
It'd be pretty cool if they did, to be honest.
Well, once upon a time, Zoper was trying to do that.
There's another one.
Is that another vanilla? Oh no, not another vanilla shop, but token on display for purchase.
We know where both of our bazaars are. And a key!
And, ooh, look at that Nocturne of Shadow for Barca.
That's going to be pretty useful.
Yeah, we'll be able to see if we can warp to the graveyard of that or somewhere else. It can be big.
Yeah, given that it is in a Way the Hero location.
Yeah, that too. Potion shop in our Skull House. In front of Impa is our Slingshot minigame.
Whee! Well, at least it's always the same pattern.
Yeah, and we'll get it out of the way, get it done with.
Done and dusted. Ooh, Spirit Temple boss key. So all the keys are shuffled.
DgBarca hot on Alex's tails. Does not look like they're prioritizing chickens.
Indeed. He's going to be missing out on that Fire Temple small key.
Right, here we go, our first Scrub Grotto. Mysterious item, and it's expensive.
Yep. Scrub Sandy is on. This is insane. What a seed. Everything's being shuffled, but at least we get a bit of a head start. Oh, there's the mask shop!
Oh, very nice.
And the bunny hood. That's the smart thing to do when you get all masks.
And
but it also means
around like it's Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah.
So time of day, despite it not working out in Kokiri Forest, working out really well for Barca here. I think Kakariko being able to get all these Skulltulas.
I think he was just checking again to see if the rupees were shuffled, and they clearly aren't.
I hope he wasn't checking that. He should be aware that rupee shuffle is not a thing in RSL.
Me.
Did someone find the boomerang? Oh yeah, look at that. Master Aleks has the boomerang. Rufio, I missed Rufio having Lord Banana? Damn. You know,
And
it looks
before
like
Kakariko's way to hero?
well, Kakariko taking us to the Lost Woods. Whole bunch of checks in here. Double scrubs.
Ooh, another Fire Temple small key.
Yeah, we need to get adult ASAP.
And a skull token.
Looks like Aleks is running through the woods backwards here. Check this these scrubs here. You never want to orphan these guys off. Easy to do.
Indeed.
$20. Really going through that wallet quickly.
And another shield.
Fortunately, it's not like Breath of the Wild. We can only have one of each.
True. And there's the Redead Grotto.
Yes, sirree.
Well, Sun Song Grave. But yeah.
It is, in fact, a redead in a grave.
True.
All right, here is the market. Whole bunch of entrances from here. Did not see which entrance from the woods this is, but the max shop, just a dead house.
Just green
Lord
shirt.
Banana for Barca.
Didn't fire!
Din's fire from Impa's Cow here in the potion shop. All right, tons of
Let's see what
items.
the Bazaar has.
I'm really getting vibes that the Rainbow Bridge is open and all trials are on. Green shop leads us to Talon. And looks like your brother is keeping track. Diving was our entrance to the market. Because DgBarca has found the market street and another great fairy fountain.
Yep.
Unfortunately, nighttime, so just one way to go.
There's a Ganon's Castle key on Talon.
Another dead end.
Yep.
But it is nighttime. Couple entrances in here. Let's see if there's anything good in the ranch.
And a few free skulls, given the boomerang.
Yeah. Someone mentioned boomerang is big. Aleks has found Zor's River from the market entrance.
And a key to bottom of the well, as well as a generic grotto in Valley.
I think that was a thief's hideout key.
Was that on the tree skull in Lon Lon Ranch?
Yep. It looks like Master Aleks making great use of this bunny hood.
Yep.
Lone Scrub has moved his grotto over to the ranch.
And he's dead.
All right, just $5.
Staple was just Dompe's hut. We couldn't check the Talon's house because it's nighttime as child.
Yeah, they're sleeping. You want to wake them up? That's not nice.
Exactly.
Ooh, blue chicken on the skull in the river.
You mean Cochino? So that's where we're starting off. And another pack of shoes, but on the bean cellar.
Yeah, beans are shuffled. Confirmed.
So many things being shuffled today.
See what this key here is in the river. As Bark is finishing up their checks in the ranch. Is that
A key.
hook shot? No, that's a hook shot in the ranch.
Damn.
So the ranch pin out for Barca.
Yep.
Despite having to save warp here and do some hiking, is very fruitful. Kind of getting dead-ended into the ranch.
I am really liking this divergence, though.
Yeah, pretty exciting stuff going on.
Oh god, Hammer has the map of the Shadow Temple.
So chest texture matches content. Was a bit suspicious of that, seeing a small Kokiri sword chest. So
Yep.
that is indeed confirmed. About 30 minutes in.
More spiders.
Really haven't seen a whole lot of chests here.
And 40 is dead. So I think 30
Good
is
info.
the maximum that we should probably get to then. Haunted Wasteland, Way the Hero.
That's an interesting one.
We finally get it.
All right, let's see. Where does the river lead us? As Bark is gonna do some cleanup here in Kakariko during the daytime. Hopefully get their bunny hood mask. Death Mountain Crater. All right, let's get the scrub out of the way. Big boss key. All right.
Was that to Ganon's castle?
It was
Yes,
indeed.
that was. Well, I
Oh
guess I
my
know what
God.
Woodcon was.
Well, at least we know one of the conditions for finishing this seed.
I mean, we
Ooh.
started with the light arrows. Here is a big chest. Death Mountain Crater proven to be
Ooh.
pretty nice. One's a
that
truth, not
lens.
so much, but and
And
trials confirmed.
Force
I just
Trial
had-
is on.
I just had a suspicion.
Not sure which of the other trials are on, though. Wait, a skull token on the ocarina itself. That means ocarinas are shuffled. Ruh-roh.
That does indeed. Not too surprising given the Overworld shuffle.
Yeah, pretty much everything is shuffled in the seed.
Hopefully it's still simple indoors. Cannot confirm that until we have the Temple of Time, but Link's house was vanilla.
Yeah.
Seeing another shot for Barca. Picking up a token.
Oh, I mean, you might as well.
You know, I like that play. He's got the money for it. We've not seen the Skull House. Have not seen too many tokens. But to note, this check up here that Master Aleks just now got is not in logic, taking him into Zora's domain.
Let's see what's in this shop. There's the lab.
And more importantly, we'll see the status of King Zora. We'll be able to maybe do that overworld entrance if he's leaped over. But if not, starting with the scale, we have the entrance to the lake, and he is moved over, so it's 2 more overworld entrances we're gonna find.
Yep. Was that Frogs 2?
That did look like Frogs 2 is dead, according to our third commentator, VXR, in the chat.
Yep.
So unfortunately, all the attention is still kind of drawn over to the right-hand side of the screen. Master Aleks in an apparent lead. Time of day working really well. He's been pretty efficient. Has not found their way to Lon Lon Ranch. That is DgBarca's advantage at the moment. Finding the hook shot there. But unfortunately won't be able to use it until they find their way to the Temple of Time.
Yep.
Barca going this other entrance out of the... Oh, already found that before. Never mind. Already been this way. He's now going to do Daytime Ranch. Kind of got locked out of here on his way in. Finding the Skull House. Pretty helpful. Unfortunately, no 10 skulls yet.
Another Fire Temple small key on Torch Run.
We gotta find that temple.
But both of them have their bunny hoods primed and ready to finish the seed.
Yeah, really good on Barca to come back to Kakariko, find that Happy Mask shop, pick up the bunny hood.
Spirit Boss Key was on Child Shooting Gallery, which was located in Impa's house.
And was we found Hyrule Field. Was this past King Zora or under the water?
I think it was past.
And chat confirming that. So we've got a bunch of entrances to check, and it looks like Aleks is taking the trek reversing. Nice child. I don't get to see this too often. Can you get across the quicksand with the bunny hood? You must be able to. Unless... Just checking the skull. Is that here's child?
Well, I know you could do Naked Wasteland as child.
Okay, so there is a way. And he'll show it to us.
And key to Shadow Temple. That's definitely needed if we need to finish Shadow Temple. Still missing what the bridge conditions are.
Yeah. I think Aleks is on the right path, knocking out some overworld entrances. Really good to find Hyrule Field.
We'll get to see some grotto entrances here.
That too, yep. Ooh, Dampe's race for Aleks.
He's got the bunny hood, so it shouldn't be as bad. Although Dampe will still be a troll. I much prefer Deku Butler in Majora's Mask because he's like not throwing down flames at you when you're trying to race him.
We have not seen the graveyard. Where did Barca get his potato?
Potato was one of the Kakariko skulls.
Oh,
Makes
definitely
sense.
paying off.
There's a small key on the hookshot chest.
That's about it.
There's a forest temple small.
Yeah, no sign of time, so not gonna be using the shortcut through the windmill. Gonna continue on our Hyrule Field excavation.
We might get to see what's on Bolda then.
Yep, by all indications, that will be the next check. Just a generic folder.
But at least we won't need all 9 keys for GTG then. We might not even need that 30.
Alright, doing a little bit of money farming, but I really want to see where this drawbridge leads us. As well as some of these other entrances here in the Lost Woods.
Well, it is a entrance.
Back towards the main. And what's the forest taking us up to the top of the trail? Still have yet to see either runner take the owl.
Yeah.
And our city entrance takes us to Zor's Fountain. Interesting.
We'll get to see who's been inhabiting the fountain.
And there's not many. There's not many dead ends.
That was a small key to.
But unfortunately, Barca does not have a bottle to open up Lord Jabu.
Well, there's Zarya's house.
Yeah, she's moved up here.
Maybe it's just a summer home.
Alright, triple scrubs here in the Get Wet Grotto. Don't care how you check it, you're getting wet. Promise. I guess unless you're using the debug ROM and like floating, but that would be cheating.
Fire Temple is at GTG entrance.
Oh, good hint, good hint.
That means we're gonna have to pay a small fee to kill a dragon. Must be one of the new attractions.
I saw ATZ moved over into Sacred Forest Meadow, replaced with some scrubs here. And Barca not taking the owl, instead he's running down the trail.
There's a lot of keys here.
He's found some redeads in the place of a cow.
Indeed. Ice cavern. Rush ice. With no bottle.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Another GTG key. So we know where three of them are. There's another forest temple small key and a water temple small key.
All right, in Hyrule Field to the ranch, taking us back to the river. Master Alex is not going to want to go back there. Although he could have jumped down for the quick skull, but then he couldn't have gotten back. I like this play. Good play from Alex. Trail to City takes us through the field. Barca not being shy about picking up those pizzas. Heart. Let's see what's in the cavern. I sense the Deku Tree. No. Ice Cavern.
Ooh, Rush
There we go.
Ice. And it's Master Quest too. Which is actually a little bit faster. It's a free song. They just need to find a bottle first.
And the Royal Tomb over here by the valley. Can get the song, but will Alex do flame storage? Oh, perfect. But Alex doesn't have the potato.
Indeed. But he is gonna do this.
Yeah. Thinking on his feet.
Oh. There we go.
Missing it, but going back for it. Meanwhile, Barca has found Goron City at the bottom of the trail.
Oh, he's got it this time.
Bunch of checks in Goron City here for Barca. Big Goron up first. $200. Like to see that one.
Yep.
Much better than that recovery heart. Barca, your wild spell. Are you looking for sticks? Ooh, Alex has found the graveyard. Unfortunately, it is daytime. Not much you can do here.
Except for a cheeky little peek. Which is nothing.
Nothing on the TARDIS. Where was the graveyard? Yoke.
Field to Valley. Haunted Wasteland is still Way the hero. But at least he's got plenty of hearts now. I am digging the color of his rank, though.
Yeah, weapon cosmetics is pretty nifty.
Indeed.
Not gonna be trying to peek the texture of that third chest. And Alex is prioritizing these overworld entrances rather than the grottos. Ooh, Mido's
There's
house.
Mido's house. And he has a key.
Yeah, just the key, it looks like.
Yep. Let's see what it is, though.
Well, and we've got our first high five as Master Alex has popped in behind Darunia.
Yep.
From Field Blake. And this will actually give Alex the opportunity to check the pot.
But we have like 6 recorded Fire Temple small keys.
Ooh, and Barca finding Colossus from the city too.
Yep.
And neither runner is wasting any time collecting information on how to route this overworld in.
And there is the blue fire, but I don't think it's like a like the bottle itself. So sadly, we just ignore it.
Well, gonna get another song out here. Barca has not played any of his warp songs.
Yeah. I think he's just doing a bit of digging first.
Yeah, it makes sense. You kind of want to exhaust your overworld exploration first.
And there's another small key on the arch.
Yeah, gonna. Note
And
that
there's
down.
the Deku tree.
Yeah, found our first dungeon.
And it's normal, not Master Quest. So it should be
Good
done pretty
old vanilla.
quickly.
Well, either or. I guess without the slingshot, you couldn't do Master Quest, but
Yeah. But there'll still be a few checks you'll be missing out on. Especially that Song of Time one.
Ooh, that's a big chest on Slingshot.
yeah. Look at this. Alex is not far behind at all.
Indeed. Another wallet.
Yeah, we'll happily pick that up. Another thing we'll be able to find in here is our status on Skulltula tokens. Is it just in the overworld? We haven't gotten a whole lot of them.
Yeah.
That is kind of what I am leaning towards. These runners kind of flip-flopped in positions. It looked like Alex was kind of on the charge forward. But Barca first in the Deku tree. Has his hook shot, has his potato. And our first vanilla dungeon skull.
Yeah, we'll just have to wait until the two upcoming skulls. Okay. Two skulls. See what they are.
I'll be much in favor of using a bomb for those. One and done. But yeah, it does appear like it is overworld only Skulltula Shuffle.
Yep.
Although we were kind of tricked with the indoor shuffle. We had our vanilla fishing pond, a vanilla Kokiri Brothers house.
Yep. And a fairy fountain.
All right, the starting fairy fountain too. That's funny. Yeah,
Shortcuts aren't on for this one either.
Yeah, but despite that, Barca has made really quick work at the boss store. And messing up on Scrub 3 there. Going for the double nut strat, and Queen Goma is defeated. Still have not found our Temple of Time, so we have no idea what she's gonna give us. But it does look like, according to our trackers, Barca has gotten 10 Skulltula tokens now. He's the only one of our 2 runners who knows the Skulltula family has kicked Talon out of his house.
Mm-hmm.
And that looked like the purple cookie flashed really quick.
Yep, that was the purple Skittle.
And there is Minuet. That's pretty good for some traveling. Let's see if Barca finally decides to use that potato. Meanwhile, Aleks going for this back deck Tree Skulltula. Either wants an extra skull or wants confirmation. And Barca is indeed playing that potato, and it looks like warps are vanilla, and they're going to the graveyard instead.
Yep. Big Goron has fire arrows. And we start all the way from Kojiro. That's gonna be one hell of a hike.
So I've been keeping track of entrances. There are only 2 Overworld entrances left for the Temple of Time, other than just playing Prelude, and those 2 entrances are Valley to Fortress. We haven't seen what we can't do as a child. We have Market to Market entrance, and the other side of Wasteland, which is out of logic. Fun.
Of course. Barca should be able to get Prelude as well. He's gonna be pretty disappointed with what's on the Royal Tomb chest, though.
I am, but really happy to get Prelude. We're gonna see our door time here.
Yeah.
But I'm not convinced that the Big Goron fire arrows will come into play just because we have been so early. Meanwhile, Master Aleks has reached Queen Goma. Let us see. Will he go for this 2-nut strat? One and done. Aleks wants to save those seconds.
Yep.
Looks like Barca wants to check some grottos out. Has not done this excavation. I would be really tempted to take that Prelude straight to the temple. See if the door is open, but that doesn't matter. He's got the Song of Time. Yeah, it's time to go adult.
Well, that Fairy Fountain and Tektite Grotto are actually pretty far out of the way, so it's best to get them out as early as possible.
Meanwhile, Aleks walking out. I hope he did the pop in and out for their Minuet.
There's another Forest Temple key. Oh right, this is the one that Master Aleks checked a while back.
Yeah, they are kind of flip-flopping in their routing here. Aleks back into Goron City, doing the maze here. He's gonna pop out of the trail. Let's take us to the village. So yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how they choose to route this in from here. Big thing for Aleks. Aleks needs to get back to nighttime Kakariko for that Ocarina of Time. Right now, Barca is in the driver's seat. Unfortunately for them, they are kind of driving in the direction that I disagree with. I was in the backseat, I'd be like, yo, dude, you're going the wrong way.
A bit more of a Monka steer incident going on. Hookshot was back skull in Lon Lon Ranch. It was the one near the silo.
Yeah, that's another thing Alex will have to get around to doing. Let's down Death Mountain Trail. Let's see how they do here. We'll find the ice cavern. Mark missing out on that drawbridge there. Alex is walking in, maybe just for a heart or confirmation that it was Master Quest. No, he's walking in, taking some bonks from some boulders.
Bonk.
And Bark is going to find the river at nighttime. I don't know if Alex got the skull up here. Yeah, it is enough to tempt Barca to jump down. Yeah, that's the skull I'm talking about.
We'll get to see what's on Richard the Dog, though.
Yeah, very good point. Get to see this the Bomb Chew shop.
She had a GTG small key.
Well, Barca has access to go adult.
Yep.
And he has kicked the treasure shop guy out. In a back alley house. He's the front of Impo.
He's gonna know where that Dins is, but he has no idea which entrance it is.
Yeah, it is so close yet so far away. In I think the potion shop.
Yep.
Yeah, we have reached our 1 hour mark. It is.
Well, we
good.
found Temple of Time entrance.
Yeah, we sure have. Barca not interested though. Has the warp there.
Maybe he just wants to wait for time of day. To check the other entrances, of course.
Interesting news. That's our third Wasteland wave, the hero.
So one of them was for that key.
The key. There's also a possibility that the magic carpet salesman is shuffled.
Yep.
But yes. Also, what was the fourth? Hint I missed it. I know it was a copy, but yes, we have seen 3 copies of Wasteland Fate of the Year. Oh dear.
Yeah, unfortunately, not much good that does us at the moment. Just some good and valuable, useful information.
Yeah, and so that other pet wave here could be the carpet salesman, could be the torches. I'm just laughing at this seat's hilarity.
There is the blue chicken. So both are runners with that in tow. But I think Barca, yeah, Barca, the only one with our big Goron hint. Let's see if Barca wants to choose to go out of logic and traverse the craters, child.
He's gonna.
Meanwhile, Alex going down south has excavated the rest of Hyrule Field. 3 more grottos down here.
He's gonna be picking up that Din's Fire though. And it's closed Dwarf time.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Barca is going backwards. He's got his Ocarina, he's got a Song of Time. And now we're in... Why aren't you going adult? Oh, exactly like you said, he wants these entrances. Smart boy. And Alex finding a slingshot there. A couple of scrubs. Some more scrubs for Alex. Oh, Alex finding a big Poe in a bottle. Don't know if they found the Market Street yet, though.
And now this is an adult play.
Yep, it's finally time. So we'll give us our bridge conditions. We already have our Ganon's boss key. But I am really suspecting if it's not vanilla light arrow cutscene to open the bridge, I think it's already open. There is our Master Sword in hand for DgBarca and our blue potato from our light arrow cutscene.
Yeah, that is Ocarina lock.
Yeah, that sure is. All right, here we go. Collect the medallion. All right, the bridge is open.
It's been open for the whole seed.
Yep. Barca might be kicking himself that he didn't come here earlier. Although, still no bow, still no magic. But we're going to get a peek inside Ganon's tower. This is going to be some big info. I guess not. No, never mind. Put my foot in my mouth. Barca's going to the graveyard instead.
No.
Maybe not. Although, how do we get to Hyrule Castle? We got to cross the valley. Oh, we have to find out what's on the other side of the valley. We have to go entrance hunting.
Yep.
Should have a pretty clear indication as to where that goes. Meanwhile, Master Alex is making the long trek up Death Mountain Trail. Neither runner still having taken either owl.
probably waiting for time of day for the skulls here.
Barca is, you mean?
Yeah.
I do imagine so. I don't know if he checked the 2 grottos up here.
Oh, right. Probably hasn't.
Yeah, new checks for both runners. We've seen these pair of generic grottos checked by Aleks, and there is another vanilla Great Fairy Fountain.
Yep.
Aleks has found his way back to the woods. Gonna do some clean up here. Really needs to get to Kakariko at nighttime for those skulls. Should be pretty bottlenecked there at some point. Hopefully that's sooner rather than later. Runners are kind of retracing each other's footsteps at the moment, but man, Barca can really do some damage with that Master Sword with that hook shot.
And with that storms, it opens up. And storms opens up plenty more grottos. And a whole dungeon entrance. Ooh. And it's Master Quest.
Sure is.
It's at least a little more exciting. And with those chews, he won't even need strength. Although he has 2 of them.
Yeah, it just has 2 small keys.
Yeah, that's true.
And unfortunately, the skull tools, as we confirmed in the Deku Tree, are just going to be tokens.
Dampe Race was the northeast grotto, that's normally the Skull Grotto in Hyrule Field. Yeah, outside CAC. Also, with Song of Storms, he can full clear Sacred Forest Meadow, which is still way the hero.
Yeah, I would be tempted to get back there. I'd be tempted to find our way to Ganon's Tower. Not many available options for us. Vanilla Pizza Heart on the volcano. Can't do any more checks in the crater, so he's gonna go up into domain. Well, I guess this is Barca's first time in this chest, picking up the Lens of Truth, useless to us without some magic.
Indeed.
Really feeling for Master Aleks here. Really needs that potato.
Oh yeah. Which means waiting out for nighttime.
Yeah, he'll get dead ended here eventually. I think the save quit would do the trick.
At least with RSL, you could turn a bad time of day to a good one.
Yeah, it's not as difficult. All right, Aleks has found his Temple of Time. Unfortunately, no Song of Time, no Ocarina.
Yep.
Should be able to make their way. Meanwhile, Barca has decided, you know what? I'm going to reverse Wasteland. This is a good possibility that reversing will take him on the other side of the valley, which takes us to Hyrule Castle.
Yeah. As long as the Leafers play nice.
Yeah. With that $400, you can also see if the Carpet Salesman is Aladdin or Jafar the Seed. Is he gonna give us something good, something bad, or is it just gonna be back juice? Barca might opt to pick up. But if the other side of this wasteland doesn't take us to the castle, or to the other side of the valley, it will take us to the fortress or to the Lost Woods Bridge, and that's just another connector. Actually, I think at this point, all three of those areas have to be connected in a chain.
Yeah.
So yeah, DgBarca is making a beeline. He's I think deduced the route to the castle. But unfortunately, still need that bow. Still need the magic.
Yep. Basically, just two things from Go mode. Essentially, depending on what other
Survey says it's the hammer.
Bam!
Hammer, way of the hero.
Oh, yeah.
True. Could that be for the
Shadow
ice
Trial?
or Shadow Trial?
Either or, it's going to be interesting because it does lock two trials.
So will this be the Lost Woods Bridge or Gerudo Fortress? Fortress.
That's
So,
strangely half vanilla.
It's.
So do
I'd
we
say
need
it's
the
pretty
card?
French vanilla.
Do we need the card to check the other entrance?
We do.
We'll still
So,
need to find not only the card but the rest of the keys.
Yeah, we did see a fortress key somewhere early.
Barca is going to use that one right away. We're gonna unlock John. John, Paul, George, and Ringo are the carpenters who have been captured. Much to their own, fault.
Because they were so lustful.
Well, when a sign says no boys allowed, you should really respect that.
True. We'll get a peek into this grotto and see what it is. But I get the feeling it'll probably be vanilla.
Nope,
well,
it is our mask shop, or our mask theater. And that's adult only, if I believe.
Yeah, technically speaking.
Well, Barca is going to fight the guards, hoping that they're going to drop some vanilla keys.
Or some other valuable items. Which does not count this bloopy.
Yeah, $5 does not count. But good news, Master Aleks is in nighttime Kakariko. He's going to pick up his ocarina. Unfortunately, still no Song of Time. will have to make their way over to the ranch through the market street. Should have found the ranch by now, I hope. However, another option that Barca has to get to the tower at this point, he can get his way back to... Right, but Barca can get his way back to the Lost Woods and just hover his way across to the bridge. We know that has to take him that direction.
Yup.
So, yeah, I think that should be their next logical step.
We got 7 small keys now for Fire Temple.
Seven small keys and no way in.
Of course not. Because we still need to free the carpenters.
I don't think he wants to get in. I think he would rather find his bow and magic and go into Ganon's castle.
Yep.
Still not taking the owl. I want to see them owls drop this somewhere spicy.
When will they let us get abducted by owls?
All right, here is Ringo. Bottom of the well map here on the side of our lab. Looks like Ringo is the one to be rescued.
Well, he's the furthest one out of the way.
He's also one of the coolest, to argue. Most underrated beetle of them all. Ooh, it's just sliding through those guards there.
That was 50 rupees on that last guard.
Meanwhile, Master Aleks is making their way over to Lon Lon Ranch. We're gonna get that Song of Time and feel pretty good about it. Barca making their way over to the graveyard. Saw none of that. Both these runners, child didn't want to mess with the kid. 10 Skulltulas, though, for Master Aleks has our bomb upgrade.
Yup.
Just a generic grotto in the Sunsong Grave.
With a water temple small key.
Alright, there's Song of Time for Master Aleks. We'll likely check the silo in the grotto and then get on out of here, claim their Master Sword. Barca has found the left frontwards scrub.
The Stone of Agony. The one stone that brings agony upon the runners.
Something like that.
It was a generic grotto, but it had the Sun Song key. I mean, it had a water temple key.
And unfortunately, although Master Aleks does have a big Poe in a bottle, cannot sell it to this guard. Not yet.
Yeah, he has to wait 7 years.
Ooh,
That
we
is
got polling. That's an interesting warp in the space-time continuum.
Yes. She decided to set up shop in some guy's house. But
Well,
in 7 years' time, he's dead.
Well, it's ironic because like it's one of the longest, right? You've got to fit the entire length of the alley inside the tiny little hut.
I mean, it clearly looks bigger on the inside.
Yeah, it's like a Mary Poppins house or something like that.
Of
Or a
course.
Harry Potter tent. There we go. Although Aleks has, right? He got his ocarina, right? Yeah, okay. He's got his ocarina in Song of Time, but not going back to the Temple of Time. Where are we going? To the meadow. Oh, wants the Sarius song check. Okay, I can understand it.
Come on, chicken, get out of the way. Whew! Doing that as an adult could still be painful as heck.
Shagruna Makoides Chakram Sadisty.
Forest Temple!
Now we know where that one is. We can get in there. We can't get to the boss door yet.
Yeah.
Barca in the field. Where do they go?
And now Aleks is going adult.
Yep. I think they. I hope they're feeling a little behind and start pressing on that gas pedal and engage the gears of their brain to tell them, "Hey, let's try to get to the Lost Woods and go across the bridge." Barca to the city. Be a good area to clean up, in my opinion. But let's see where Aleks goes from here. Probably a little miff seeing that blue potato.
Oh, yeah. We'll get to see what's on Link the Goron, and then the left side of the maze.
I might even opt to check the grotto that is often orphaned. We'll also get a check on Medigoron. It looks like Aleks might be hot on Barca's heels. A warp into the graveyard. Gonna see what's in all these graves, and yeah, it'll be interesting to see where they decide to route their adult one here.
They say that Kojiro could be found at Zora's River.
Yeah, thanks, game. Both are runners with the blue cock, not blue balls. I don't know which one's better.
Well, I mean, one of them could be referring to Smurfs, but we're just referring to a bird. Indeed. Metagoron would want to help his big brother. Thankfully, we started off with that Goron tunic. We'll get a peek at this grotto.
Yeah, not a whole lot of useful ones left besides some scrubs. We've not found any Wolfos yet.
Oh, he's out of money.
That's what happens when you kind of do a back-to-back purchase from Medigoron and the Carpet Salesman.
Yep. there's the
Oh.
Kokiri sword.
That's interesting. Doesn't unlock anything for us, but it's interesting to find that there.
Yeah, it just means they don't have to blow through more sticks.
Alright, Way of the Hero Hammer. Yeah, maybe this is why Barca went to Goron City. I'd be tempted to make my way to the crater as well.
Although it was available to us for a very long time.
Could have peeked this also. I'm not sure if Master Aleks chose to do that. Alright, here we go. Barca is going to get our song from Sheik. Already taught us storms in the crater.
Or
Wait,
wait
never
until...
mind. Where are we going?
Man, he's just playing with us, I think.
Just wanted to be a little tricksy, precious.
And Sun Song.
That's helpful. Alright. What does our Meadow Temple hold for us? No, first it's the grotto.
Yep. We really gotta make sure that we clean out this last check anyways.
It's like Aleks taking a pause outside of the field here.
And bottom of the well!
Yeah, not gonna be doing much in there. I think this is good though. This will push Barca onto the Lost Woods Bridge here.
Yep. And all I have to say about this seed as well as throwing.
Wow, Aleks is they're kind of gonna high five here.
Oh, I think Barca was just checking whether it was free Scarecrow, and it's not.
Yeah, always a good idea to check that. Barca's on the Wolfos as Aleks is doing some Kakariko checks here. There's our treasure minigame.
And the small key on the Wolfos is bottom of the well, a dungeon we can't even get into
That's
as
correct.
child or adult. The most useless key today. Then again, so is the GTG one.
It's like Barca's going into shadow.
I'd say it's a pretty good play, but first we gotta get that skull. That's... Oh my god, that's the last well key! That is so bad. At least we get that trash out of the way.
Speaking of keys, Aleks going back for this key in the windmill.
Spirit Temple.
Spirit Temple key. Also going to pick up the song from Guru.
Zelda's Lullaby.
That's big.
Oh yeah.
Very likely required.
Yep.
I like Alex's play to rush that song there. Now we can go back to all our fairy fountains. One here in the market street. But we do have a vanilla shadow temple to note. Oh, not Barca. Alex is turning in his bottle.
Yep. Still, we have to know how many skulls. I mean, how many ghosts will we have to bust today?
Oh, that's true. Is it one and done? Nope.
8. That
but-
explains why it's an always hint.
But now Alex has an empty bottle.
Yep. Now he can rush ice.
I suppose so.
Well, rush ice for a seed like this, which is about 90 minutes in.
But it looks like Barca is going deeper into the Shadow Temple. Alex wasting no time with Lullaby.
Is this a child play, or is it... Let's see. It's not.
It's not just access to the Temple of Time. Really want to minimize your hiking.
Oh, yeah.
Star making a good point. Alex might want to take that bottle straight to the ice cavern.
Might as well. I know it's a meme that pretty much everyone, including Tiras, knows and pushes, but it's actually a good play for this.
Let's go Hyrule Field.
Plus, it's even faster in Master Quest. And he already did, like, a small segment of it as child.
You want to go to Crater? Yeah, I might want to go to the Crater with the hammer. No, he doesn't have the hammer. Making their way to the Crater. We'll pick up Song of Storms at least. This hammer check's tantalizingly close. Let's see if Alex opts to do any of. Oh, there's the bow
bow!
of Barca. That is
We're just
big
missing
news.
magic.
Missing magic plus maybe some stuff for trials.
Yep. Depending on which ones are open.
Yeah, we
If
do know
it's-
Forest Trial is on. That's it.
Yep. And with Force Trial, they don't really need anything else except for, magic.
Yep.
Because they could still do it with, like, Din's Fire and a bow.
Bark will be able to get about halfway through the Shadow Temple, approaching the Crushing Spikes room. This would be pretty nice.
Yeah.
But Alex just taking a peek into that Forest Temple and out of there. No, thank you.
$21 skulls. I don't really find a point in trying to collect 30 if you can't even get to it. Well, you could get into the maze as child.
Maze, I swear?
GTG maze.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one. Here's another big chest. Do we have a bow and magic back to back?
Ah! Nope! Just
It's a
another
bomb
bomb bag.
Here is a grotto that Barca skipped over. Alex checking the Storm's grotto in the domain. It is 3 scrubs. Plenty of money.
It's seeming like it's fruitless, though. Though I may be wrong. Sadly, I was not wrong.
Is as good as it gets. But 2 checks left in the Shadow Temple here for Barca without any more keys. And either Alex has forgotten how to play songs or confused about something. But here's another big chest in Shadow Temple and another bow. 2 bows back to back.
Oh my god! 2 bows in Shadow Temple.
Yeah, extremely likely that Alex will need to go into Shadow Temple in order to get a bow.
The bow temple. I think that's only confirmed what I'm gonna get for pizza on Friday.
What? Domino's?
No. A local pizza place.
Does it start with the letter D too?
No.
Oh,
But
I don't
with
get
D.
it. Yeah, because the bow is in the shape of a letter D. I have no other idea how that could inform your pizza making decisions.
Bow tie pizza.
Oh, okay.
Who doesn't like the bow in any Zelda game? It allows you to hit things like a sniper.
It usually allows you to kill Ganon.
Of course.
Barca walking across the lake. Barca, do you want to set your Scarecrow song? No, I guess not.
Did he do it as child?
He should have. This was like the first area we went. Oh, I guess he didn't have Zokarina then. Probably not. You're right. You're right. He's gonna get his ZL though. That's good news.
Oh yeah. Sadly, you'll find out that Graveyard had nothing. Is this the recoil trick? Yes.
Sure is saving those frames.
We're just missing a magic from Wasteland though, for sure. Don't even know
magic
which
can't be magic locked. We've done the 2 non-magic lock checks in the Wasteland.
Yeah. It could still be for an item that allows us to get through the tower.
Yep, that's true. Meanwhile, Barca is gonna check the last skull here in Kakariko.
Like, there's still the possibility of long shot, mirror shield,
Strength
3. Let's see. I think that's really about it.
Yep. We've got our hammer, we've got a fire source. Barca, no hesitation at using that sun song. Andrew's got a lot of love for us.
She's got a lot to give, the seed. Ooh, and we get to see the fairy fountains.
Yeah, I'm not sure Alex went back for this. Not sure if Alex checked this entrance. Just the compass.
Spirit Temple is Goron Ruby.
Yeah, I mean, that's some info. I guess, which song is trapped on Ocarina of Time? Requiem?
Yup.
So that's
And it's already accessible as child.
that's interesting.
Not exactly the most useful right now. Aside from saving on hiking.
Do we know which dungeon is in the bottom of the well?
That's a good question.
I think it's got to be Jabu, right? If it's beatable only, or non-beatable only, so rather. Maybe not.
Maybe just about anything.
Or we know what Jabu is. We had him for that.
The Jabu entrance leads to GTG.
Oh, that was the
entrance,
hint I was thinking about.
a GTG entrance leads to Fire Temple. And we're still missing 3 keys.
Aleks is here in Goron City. He's gonna be able to get that scrub that Barca had to leave.
Yup.
Alright, Skullhouse time. Already saw that from Aleks. What does 20 have for us? Nothing. Alright.
In other words, this is not Skull Seed.
This is not the house you're looking for. Oh no. I thought Aleks was in the wasteland. Instead, he's back at the Desert Colossus. Very divergent route from his opponent here.
Yep.
Not going for the overworld skulls, going for the grotto first. Just generic.
Let's see what the key is, though. And it's hinted.
Yep. No Sun Song yet. I'd be really tempted to rush those Skulltulas. And look at that. He never picked up Minuet. He's probably shaking his head at that one. And that messes up the time of day. I definitely would have routed in those Skulltulas first.
He'll be getting Sun Song for sure. But yeah, he won't be getting, like, those 2 skulls.
Going back for the Redead grave, getting a Forest Temple small key.
Just 1 key short from 4 key MQ Forest.
Is Barca finally gonna get onto the bridge? No. Going to the fountain.
Ice Cavern entrance, let's go!
Now looks like going for one of the worst skulls in the game first. Meanwhile, it looks like Master Aleks is headed in the right direction if they continue on to the Deku Tree. Shadow Temple has our bow.
Has 2 of our bows.
Good point.
and double defense.
Could that be a vanilla Great Fairy Fountain? Who knows?
I don't know which one it is exactly.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Then I have to study all the fairy fountains, see like all their colors and their rewards based on that. That'd be fun.
Well, I know early on in the randomizer, there was I think there was a difference between the red flames and the green flame fairy fountains.
Yeah.
Aleks is on in his way to Shadow. Let's see if he goes all the way to the halfway mark like Barca did, or if he gets that first boat and bails.
Ice Cavern leads us to...
You see, the caverns have switch places. I've seen that more often than not. And look at that, the shortcut is open straight to the boss door.
Not only that, it's Master Quest.
Ooh, even spicier.
The hell? That is so bad. DC
that's
is foolish. DC.
I mean, he just goes straight to the boss now.
Exactly.
We're gonna get a dungeon reward, and it's gonna be our forest medallion, right?
It's only early as August, we haven't gotten that info yet.
I know. I'm predicting a forest medallion for a free song.
There.
Fastest
Because they do.
DC.
I should add, well, we see keep that unmuting reflection to our remaining entrances, since Chad's been discussing this, is we are missing our the other side of Fortress, the other side of Valley, as well as both entrances from Lost Woods Bridge. So Lost Woods connects the other side of Wasteland and the other side of Valley, which is how we're supposed to get logical access to Wasteland today, is by getting caught by the guards from is to go to Lost Woods Bridge for that. Sorry,
That's why
cover boots that we started with.
That's why I keep mentioning the Lost Woods. Barca was just in that direction. Could have gotten those two entrances and taken us into the castle. But in the meantime,
he knows what they both are. I mean, I guess I don't know how much it would do for him to go for those two entrances, because he's seen Wasteland. He doesn't need to do that.
Well, what he could do from the other side of the valley would go into the castle.
Well, no, he can't. He doesn't have... The bridge isn't open. He doesn't have Longshot or Epona's, August.
Oh, he can't open the... Oh, okay, I see.
He can't get across the gap, August.
That stinks.
They don't... Because you need to rescue the 4 carpenters to build the bridge and to get the emerald. We needed to rescue the 4 carpenters to open the bridge, which that's behind all 4 fortress keys, wherever those went. Or we need Longshot, which we don't have, or we need Epona's, which we also don't have.
And unfortunately, just an emerald from the cavern. Peace to our Requiem.
Well, we just need to know what one of our last stones are, so we could get Requiem for free.
Only there was a way to get across the Gerudo River. Barca back in this river, Zora's River. A couple of Skulltulas to get here.
Yep, like this one. Ah, the gold scale.
Fortunately, we would need some blue fire to do that as adult.
Yeah.
That gold scale does give access to one more check in Wave the Hero SFM on a different note. Technically, had a key there.
He was guarding that key ferociously.
And we still don't know what SFM is we have to hear for. We have Nocturne, we have a Sun Summoning Forest key, and we have that Tech-type Grotto key, as well as the Cow and Skulltula in the Web Grotto there, and that's all that there is.
Yep.
And our remaining dungeons, we haven't seen our Jabu, Spirit, and Water per my tracker. Since we... Yeah, that's what we're missing.
But Aleks is going to be picking up his bow, his first of two.
Yeah, and Barca is making a beeline for that Tech-type Grotto, gonna orphan off the Storm's Grotto in the river.
Yep.
And it does look like Aleks is going to continue to the halfway mark to get their second bow. Tech-type has a Shadow
Temple key.
And Barca might just... No, not going to go straight back there.
Might be going to a Shadow Temple now.
Not right away. Looks like wants to do something here. Unless they are confusing the vanilla lab. The lab is not vanilla. The lab was in domain.
Yeah,
but,
it's not.
You know, it's almost the 2-hour mark. Maybe Barca has forgotten that point or did not write that note down. I think the latter. Maybe now remembering.
I believe Lake Hylia leads to forest.
This will take us to the Kakariko village. Well, this will take us to the graveyard. Another option Bark could have done, could have busted into the water temple, showing us what's inside there.
He doesn't have a long shot, though.
You don't need the long shot to actually get inside.
But he doesn't have like iron boots either.
Well, he's got the gold scale. You can hit the switch with the hook shot and dive into the temple of the lake there.
Oh, I see.
But looks like Barca wants to stay more inside of logic.
Yeah, it's definitely a pretty safe play.
Nothing left for us in the field. As Aleks is out of the Shadow Temple, has those bows in hand. Where does he take them? As a reminder, folks, as is pretty standard for RSL, both these runners have agreed to a break. 5 minutes every 2 hours is a pretty standard thing, although it is up to the individual racers. These have opted that. So in 3.5 minutes, we will be taking a short break. It'll be a good opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, do all that fun stuff that the body requires. As Barca gets their big round sword.
At least he can leisurely walk to Ice Cavern.
And at this point, both of the runners kind of retracing each other's footsteps. But I think Barca is in a pretty strong position. If I could choose which of these runner shoes I'd be in, I'd choose Barca's.
Yeah, that hook shot makes a huge difference.
Yeah, it's a long way for Alex to go to get back to that one. It looks like Alex is hitting up these storms grottos pretty consistently. Nothing useful. At least just yet. Time of day's working out pretty well for Alex here. Although the bomb doesn't do anything. Meanwhile, Barca is backtracking to this scrub grotto here in the city. Just 2 scrubs, but did not have enough to pay the back on.
Yep. He's got more than enough now.
What was that? What was behind that rock?
Oh my god!
It was magic. I thought so. Way of the hero hammer for magic on Death Mountain Trail. Unfortunately, no hammer can't break that rock open. No hook shot can't use hook shot extension to grab it. Instead, Master Alex has made his way into Master Quest Ice Temple, or Ice Cavern, right before they're about to take a break here. And that is the pause from Barker, pause from Alex. And that will do us, folks. If you want to see the epic conclusion of this awesome RSL seed, you're going to have to stay tuned right here on ZSR. But I'm going to get up and do some stuff here. But I'll be right back.
Same.
Yeah, I don't think we've gotten a check at adult spawn yet.
Ready, I am back right in time. But if anybody's just joining us, we've got an exciting race here. We just reached the 2-hour mark, the designated break time. Looks like Aleks is raring and ready to go back in Master Quest Ice Cavern. DgBarca is getting some Skulltulas here in the Colossus that that Aleks passed up.
Mm-hmm.
Aleks not having popped back out of the temple entrance to collect the song, was prioritizing that instead.
As he's getting bullied by levers.
And
The worst enemies in the game.
Yeah, either that or Gways. And surprisingly, both those enemies, if you kill enough of the tiny ones, a gigantic one spawns.
So it's like pouring salt into the wound.
Something like that.
Yes, there are large toucans.
Also to note, Master Aleks knows the location of magic, but can't get it. Barca can get it, just doesn't know where it is.
Yep.
But the weight of the hero hint for the hammer should give him a pretty good indication.
And he's already doing a bit of skull hunting here.
Yep. Definitely has spiders on the brain.
Killing the one house guest that pays us rent by killing unwanted pests in our house.
What was that on Alex's side?
That was the last bow. Okay.
So Shadow Temple not required. Interesting.
Not for the bows, at least. So since both were available without, that doesn't say much anyway. Something is, if the shadow keys are waved here, they have to be for something deeper in there. Yeah, we have 2 shadow keys waved to hear it.
There's no bow that he just got to peek that Skulltula. Barca is back in the ranch, but unfortunately this is where Aleks needs to be to get that big shot. Going to the guardhouse. Looks like they are going to turn in that big Poe. Might be retracing Alex's steps here, unfortunately. Or maybe that is fortunately. Maybe it'll give him a reason to get his magic.
Yep. At least we'll get to know what's on Icy. And then we could deduce what the last song is for Prelude.
All right, we're going to have the power of deduction. Bolero and Brennan Cack reckon a spirit on our Ocarina of Time. Sorry Song or Opponents is going to be here in the Ice Cavern. Barca making the walk back out. What's the best way to get to Trail? All right, drum roll, please, as the tension mounts. Sorry Song or Opponent Song looking for the horse.
Sorry, a song.
All right, the green medallion in the Temple of Time holds our horse.
That means we'll never get to see the horse. Probably
Never,
not.
never say never. Not in RSL.
Just need to see DgBarca getting skulls, and that's exactly what he's setting up for.
You're gonna pass right by that vanilla fairy fountain and then remember, oh yeah, I shouldn't have just jumped down there right away.
True.
But in line to get that magic in just another minute here or so. And it looks like Master Aleks is right there with them. We're gonna get another high five. Just some bombs. Aleks can get this goal. He's gonna beat Barca to it. Unlike the one down low where you need the hook shot to get it without the hammer. This one you can kind of just backflip into. And that's another Shadow Temple key. So Aleks has the info. He knows where magic is, knows where Opponent's song is. I hope both these runners have deduced how to get to the castle. Jumping right back down. As Barca gets their magic here 2 hours 12 minutes in. Let's see if that changes up their decisions here to go into the ice cavern. It doesn't look like it.
Might as well, just in case there's anything else he needs.
Yeah, well, I think he's doing this just for the song here.
Yeah.
At this point, Barca and Aleks both know all their song info. Aleks is making their way to the wasteland. They're gonna get their hammer here, I think.
Yes.
Now, do both of them know it's Double Way of the Hero? I'm not certain. You know, Alex is right back in this, getting this hammer. It's definitely too early to call this for either runner. They are essentially all tied up now. Alex knows where that magic is. Now he can get it.
Yep.
They'll want to see what's on the other side of this wasteland here, unfortunately.
Barca's going to be finding his last bow.
Alex has Sun Song. I wonder if he will opt. Can he get the far back Skulltula without the card? I think you can. Yeah.
You mean like the one still near the hideout?
Nah, the one on the archery target.
I don't think so. The guard catches you midair somehow. Then again, I'm probably wrong.
That sounds right, actually. I don't think Barca got either of the Skulltulas here. He did check the Storm's Grotto.
Yep.
There's our mask of our Deku Theater mask.
Yep.
And realizing, nope, can't go over the gate. His Prelude might be going child. We do have all those soil patches open to us. Changes his mind. There's Sun Song. Oh, yeah. Picking up some money just in case he runs into a couple of scrubs down there. As it stands, we are looking for our Forest Medallion, which teaches us a Pona Song or a Long Shot. Alex will need to get back into Lon Lon Ranch's Child to get his hook shot off one of the nighttime skulls. But as it stands, that's what we're looking for. To get in to Ganon's Tower. We do know trials are on. We know forest trials on. We don't know anything else. So it's potential that we could need Mirror Shield or Strength 2. Long Shot might be hard required. As Barca gets Sarya Song there, both are runners now with the power of deduction that know where Epona Song is.
Yep. And Barca is probably going to be grabbing Blue Fire before he leaves.
Yeah, if I were Barca, I'd be really tempted to see what's behind the graveyard there from Nocturne. It'll also be a tough decision with that Blue Fire. Do we unthaw King Zora, or do we do the Scientist minigame? The diving in the lab. Instead, Bark goes to the lake. Maybe. No. Changes his mind.
To the forest instead.
Yeah, that's what Overworld Entrance Random will get you. Lots of... wait. Do I want to go here? Or do I want to go... Nah, where do I want to go? I guess it's vanilla text that says Minuet takes you to the Lost Woods. I think the dev should change that. Could confuse somebody. going. There is this grotto down at the bottom of the river. Neither runner has popped open yet.
Yeah.
It's not a
As if you
hammer
remember
grotto,
so.
though.
Yeah.
Unless he's just taking out the hammer because this takes him to the crater. Yeah, we're
Oh.
not going to see that grotto.
Rest in peace, Storm's Grotto.
Oh, yeah, no, I think this makes big sense. Use that hammer. Not
And
for
it's a
that.
fairy fountain.
Well, speaking of fairy fountains, what does this great fairy hold for us? Aleks is trying to shoot down the guard.
This is a Zord shop. Yes, fish people setting up shop in a volcano. That sounds like a really smart idea for them.
I mean, you know how they deal with economics of the diving minigame.
Yeah.
They're not the brightest.
Yeah, they're just throwing money away. Yes, lava fish.
And
But their home
like
is so close.
Looks like what Barca did take a fall. Not sure why they didn't check the skull earlier. But it looks like they are going to check King Zora rather than the diving game. I don't think there's anything good off these scrubs beside the heart container. And I think Barca has 10 at this point. Yeah, there's number 11. Are you allowed to pull bomb chews out inside the lab? Probably not, right? I was just wondering if you could blow up the crate with the bomb chew and check the skull with that. I'm gonna force Temple Small Key.
You think it's time to do 4-key Master Quest for us soon?
Maybe. Meanwhile, Aleks has gotten their magic, and they are checking what's behind the graveyard here. King Zora has another Shadow Temple Small Key.
That's all of our Shadow Temple Smalls. Still missing the big one.
I think this is Water Temple. No, this is Jabu. That's interesting.
It's still accessible as child.
Yeah, that is true.
I just think of
Aleks,
this. Oh, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Aleks popping in there, opening up the first door, and then he's out of there.
I was just thinking, like, this would be interesting fiction fodder. Like, you open up this ceremonial door with like a ring of fire, and then suddenly you're thrust inside of a large creature's body like that.
Meanwhile, Barca is going to confirm us our double way of the hero.
Yep.
Is it for that Shadow Temple key, or is it for what is in this chest?
That's another small key.
Ambiguity continues. Is it
For Water
Temple or is
Temple.
it Shadow Temple?
Game.
Game,
Why don't we just
please.
go water key?
I think Water Temple has to be vanilla at this point, right?
It's a 50-50 between vanilla and the well. The other we're missing is spirit. Those are the two entrances and two dungeons we have left. Well, and well, water and spirit are missing from the water and the well entrances. And that's fun. Water key versus shadow key versus and hammer besides. This is great.
Well, we pretty much confirmed the hammer locking our
I
magic.
think the hammer is probably confirmed, yes, but between the two keys,
Well, given that we know where Shadow Temple is, we've been inside there. Don't know exactly where Water Temple is. I would choose Shadow Temple.
We're just missing the big key, I think, for Shadow.
Yeah, I think you're right. Master Aleks has made his way back to the crater in no time at all. Fortunately, just the Zora shop and fairy fountain in here behind these hammer checks. Our runners are neck and neck again. Or not neck and neck. I meant to say they were high-fiving. Almost. But Barca has changed his route yet again. Are we going to see the water temple here? Nope. Alright, fairy fountain in this orphaned off grotto here in the river. Well, missing our Skulltula behind the mud wall and our free shield grave. All right, get your no, never mind. I thought Barca was gonna do a mini game for us, but he doesn't want anybody to have fun. The lens mini game being in the Kakariko Bazaar there.
No gambling today.
Instead, he's gonna pop his head onto the bridge. Well, at least get to see which door opens to which entrance.
That should be in logic with the hover boots.
Yep.
Oh, there it is!
So
And
Valley.
Shadow is the light medallion. I think it's a pretty smart idea to rush here. Though he's also thinking about getting the skulls, and he hasn't checked this hint, I think.
Oh, yeah, there are some good checks here. 2 skulls that that final hammer blocked chest. And look at this, Aleks is right behind him.
Oh yeah.
Get to see what's in our carpenter's tent. It's our Kokiri twins. And we've got a high five here in the Song of Storms cutscene. Aleks first into the grotto. Hey, there's our mud walls.
See what this hit is. Wait. That was a flare dancer.
Map to, was that spirit?
Yep. It's ordinary.
It's good to know.
Right, they're gonna still need Longshot or Epona's song to actually do this.
Yeah, unfortunately. There's no easy way across that bridge. There's also no real easy way to get over to that Silver Rock grotto. The Octorok usually lives. So in the meantime, Barca has gone back to Sacred Forest Meadow.
It's like, now you have to figure out, do you do
Ooh,
Forest Temple or Jabu? Because both of those are in logic.
Yes, sir. Did Barca get that compass on the bridge from Saria?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see you grab that. Easy thing to forget about. You have to do that entrance in a certain direction.
Yeah. With Child Spawn being Hyrule Castle, it's like the ultimate tease. Like, oh, this might be important. And then you realize, oh my god.
Yeah, unfortunately, very linear opening leads to a very linear ending. Barca.
And the middle is a mess.
Barca going back to Shadow Temple. I'm not sure if they forgot about the Skulltula on top of the Twins' house. But definitely didn't check this go. But we're going to see what's deeper in the shadow here.
Yep.
As Aleks is going to make their way into Dodongo's cavern. See the good news of the shortcut opening, the bad news of the Master Quest, and the badder news of the Foolish Temple.
I'd say it's fairly good news for them.
Yeah, that's a good point. Well,
because they don't have to. Yeah.
Will Aleks peek at what's at the bottom of the fountain? Not sure Barca did that. Looks like he's going for the dive. I couldn't see nothing.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
What is the silver rupee stone in Zora's? Oh, the Scotland Lock skull. Yep, both runners have checked that skull. Or at least Barca did. Aleks might not have done that just now. Good on. Aleks not going for that hintstone right away.
Yeah. Hopefully he does.
But Barca getting the good cycle on the fans here in the Shadow Temple without the Iron Boots, no problem. You just feel bad for Aleks doing, every check that he does without seeing that hindstone.
Oh, yeah. And once he does find it, that's gonna, like, sting hard.
Just a little bit harder.
Yeah, just a little bit
definitely, definitely doing the optimal route in here.
Free cheap, like, cheap choose the... So, I suppose that works out.
And that could come off handy in the case that Volvagia is needed.
And Barca's gonna be setting up the shortcut because he's still missing the key.
Yep. Don't want to leave any stone unturned. You never know if you're going to have to come back here for Bongo, but I do think he will opt to ride the boat.
Probably. I mean, it's 3 free checks for him at this point.
Aleks going deep into Dongos. But I think we're reaching the point where we might just have to go back, child. We've got all those soft soil patches. We've got things like frogs in the rain, Dampy's digging.
Jabu.
Yep, Jabu's belly.
We'll at least get to know whether it's a stone or one of the 3 meds we need to know about.
Barca going for the pacifist route, standing on the back of the boat, watching those stop boats just kind of fall off. Now our restreamer making a good point. Nocturne of Shadow Wave hero. Pretty likely there's something good in Jabu.
Oh, yeah.
However, we also got, what, Sunsong there?
Yeah. And the Shadow Temple key. And a Forest Temple key.
But I think this extra digging of the Dongos Cavern is firmly placing DgBarca in the lead here. The final round of the Swiss round of the Random Settings League for these 2 runners. Currently 3-2. DgBarca in a good spot to making that 4-2.
Yep.
Alright, what does the manager have for us? It's a big chest, oh boy.
Ooh, let's see what it is. Slingshot!
Yeah, no, that is our first slingshot we've seen. Thought we saw on another one earlier. Just been mistaken. DgBarca is a definite first. And that is it for the Shadow Temple.
Yep. And Barca's going child.
You're right, he sure is.
Well, let's hope he goes straight to Jabu or something.
Does have a whole lot of checks open to him.
Yeah.
None of the cow checks, but all those soft soil patches, that slingshot target might be what he's thinking about first.
Probably.
Instead, yeah, this will take him to Kokiri Forest through the scale entrance. Also, might want to think about setting up their Scarecrow song.
Yep. Finally, Master Aleks picking up that hint.
Yeah, and knows exactly what to do from here on in. But
While
probably
doing
feeling pretty bad
awesome.
about those checks that he's already done.
Yep.
Looks like Barca has not forgotten that Pierre is out here, so we're gonna set up our Scarecrow song. And Barca not going into Kokiri Forest. Into the village. I guess is gonna open up bottom of the well. And I've got an inkling that this is gonna be the Spirit Temple.
Yeah.
But there, the big dino is down for Aleks. They will be picking up their Kokiri Emerald here. Definitely going to be feeling a little bit bad having done those few checks that he did do in Dodongo's Cavern. Being a foolish choice never feels good. Ooh.
Well, water's right here. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
set to people, so spirits could easily be on an adult or child-only area.
That's a really, really deep well. Looks like the water is drained out of it completely, but there's plenty left.
There's so much water. Yep. Spirit is in the water temple entrance then. Yeah, half the dungeons are dead. Which means we'll never get to Requiem, which was going to be useless anyways. I say just rush Jabu. After, like, a few more sneaky checks here.
Yeah, I like doing the soil patches. I like even more doing the slingshot target. Just token. And not sticking around for the soil patches. We're going straight into Jabu.
Yep. Because at this point, it's either forest or Jabu that have to be our green skittle, so that we can actually cross. Still, we only know that forest trial is on. We don't know about the other two or one, or even if it is only just forest.
If I recall correctly, there's some way to deduce how many trials are on based on the hints you get. Like, if you get a hint for fire or light trial, I think you can assume that there's at least 5 trials on. Something like that.
It has to do with whether it tells you that the trial is on or off. If it tells you a trial is on, it's 1 to 3 trials. If it tells you it's off, that's 5 to 6.
Gotcha.
We are missing 3 hint stones per my personal notes. We may have missed one, but I know there's at least 1 generic grotto in the Valley Ledge grotto. We're probably missing another generic grotto somewhere else, and probably just some odd loose end hint stone I forgot existed somewhere. Who knows?
Well, here Aleks goes making that deposit in the Temple of Time, going back child.
And
As,
also that water is accessible as adult. It's dungeon ER, and adult does have CAC access.
perhaps positively. But the history of the
To be clear,
seed is
although
that
water
Barca.
keys are useless until you get all 5 logically, and we only have 3. And we only have 3 right now. We need 5 to use any of them logically, and we only have 3, so, well, where are our other waters? Your shield is AWOL. Who knows?
Here we go, 2 hours 44 minutes in. We got our first owl ride, and it's vanilla.
Yup. Better late than never. But both of them are going child, for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say the history of the seed so far has been that one runner kind of goes in one direction and the other one is kind of hot on their heels. We saw that going into the Deku tree. Now we're seeing that here in Jabu.
Though Barca still has a lead.
Yep, pretty safe to say. Ooh, I don't agree with this play though. Are they warping away?
No! Oof.
Oh, we'll have to see what they do from this point. I thought he was making a beeline for the owl. He's got his bunny hood and he's making a beeline. Did he get something off the scrub?
No. Thought it was like a refill.
A refill of what?
I think it was for arrows.
He doesn't need arrows. Oh, you're saying the scrub gave him a refill.
Yep.
He is emptying his bottle. Is he gonna buy some blue fire?
Oh.
No, he doesn't need that for the lab, though. What in the world? Alright, we're gonna have to stay tuned right here on Zelda Speedruns to find out exactly where the fuck DgBarca is going.
Exactly.
No, not to the other owl.
And we know the Jabu entrance leads to GTG.
Is he doing soft soil? Oh, he's going into GTD. Yep, you just said it. There's the fish.
Maybe he'll get bailed out by finding a long shot. Still, I think it's going to be interesting to just do parts of this dungeon as child.
I mean, with chest texture matches content, it's not a bad call. We're gonna be able to peek all of the chests in the center maze. He's got 5 whole keys, so we can get pretty deep in there.
Oh yeah, and with Song of Time as well.
Also to note, vanilla, not Master Quest.
Yep. I mean, the key count was also an indicator of that.
Also, a pretty cool thing you're going to see here, Child GTG. If you didn't already know, the Song of Time blocks are swapped as child. So if they're there as an adult, they're not there as child, and vice versa. So here in GTG, those Song of Time blocks already spawned. I don't necessarily need Song of Time to get these 2 checks on the right side of the maze. Or 3 checks, rather. But I definitely like coming into the right side. Sometimes easier to see these deeper chests, these 4th and 5th key lock chests in the back.
Perhaps this is the chance for Master Aleks to pull ahead.
And we're gonna have to see if there's gonna be anything in Jabu's belly, as our restreamer Alkaline Ace mentioned. Nocturne of Shadow was Way the hero, and Jabu's the only thing that unlocks.
That big chest back there is... I'm pretty sure it can't be anything we really need at this point, even if it is a big chest.
According to chat, no adult GTG access. Obviously.
Yep, that's still French vanilla somehow. Brilliant.
Uh-oh, and Barca going back into Jabu, realizing, oh shit, maybe I made a mistake leaving here so early. Good news for Barca is that Aleks has not gotten anything out of the 3 checks in here.
Yeah, it's a pretty close match. Although, I think Master Aleks is pulling ahead a little now.
I think it is still really close, especially given that Aleks still doesn't have a hook shot. And they've already been to Lon Lon Ranch once. I don't know how likely they are to go back there just for the nighttime skull checks. Although the skull house is there, so 20 check might be tempting them. Mr. Aleks is dropping back down. Time to face Big Octo, easiest mini boss in the game.
Oh, it looks like we're right.
Yeah.
The green Skittle was inside of a whale.
And that will give us our access to Ganon's Tower. So Nocturne of Shadow confirmed Way of the Hero. Nocturne of the Hero, Path to Shadow. Or Way of the Shadow, maybe.
No, it's a one-med bridge, but we need a Pona song to actually get there because Valley leads to the castle area.
Yeah, we have no idea about whether the Grotto Training Ground membership is shuffled or not. We've only found one of the thieves' keys, and all 4 of them are required to get the membership check.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I hate the Octo in this room that Aleks is in, but he gets it done good enough. Let's see if he goes for the cutscene skip. It does not look like it. We'll be picking up that box. Going for the safe strats.
Yeah, it's good. Always good to play the safety game.
It'll be interesting to see if they opt to do any child cleanup checks. We know Master Aleks is very likely going to need that hook shot. But I guess it's not required for Forest Trial. It's not required for Forest, Water, or Spirit Trial.
If it is Spirit Trial, they'll need the Mirror Shield.
Yeah, that's true. But that would be a position where it's kind of even. I'm trying to think of how that hook shot could really come into play. It doesn't look like it might not be too necessary. We'll have to stay tuned here and find out. But unfortunately for Aleks, Baronade kinda not working out too well on phase number 1. Oh, he's out of nuts.
So he's gonna have to do this the traditional way.
Yeah, unfortunately, you want to keep track of how many nuts are swinging in your sack.
Yep.
We haven't found any of the upgrades.
It looks like Barca's got more than.
Yeah, Barca will make faster work. It'll be good for DgBarca to make up some of the time he missed out.
That is, if this room has anything to say about it.
Yeah, some people might be really confused if, like, they saw Barca get into Jabu first, and then they, like, maybe got up to get a drink or something. And now they're coming back and they're like, wait, how is Aleks getting out of here faster? Well, DgBarca kind of left to do some Lost Woods stuff.
Yep.
So Aleks is first out, reclaiming that lead, I think. Of course, that is minus the hook shot. And straight back to the Temple of Time. We're not going to see any more child checks from Aleks for the time being.
Do we still know where, like, adult spawn is?
That's true. I don't think we've seen either runner save quit on the overworld. And I'd also kind of be tempted to do the Great Fairy Fountain at the back of the market here, but Master Aleks wants Epona's song. Maybe goes back child to do some cow checks, but I think we're off to the tower. Yeah, there's the back walk.
It looks like Barca's also not having the greatest fight here. Man, Baronade's claimed 2 victims today.
Is it possible to do the bomb chew shop as adult? I think the back alley is not desecrated, right?
Should be able to, as long as you spawn from back there.
Oh, right, that's the caveat. There's always something, but Master Aleks back in the Lost Woods knows the direction to go. We're gonna hang a left here and summon our steed. Although we don't know if Epona is free or not, we might have to go back and fucking race Ingo.
I think it was free because the gates were open. Oh, no, wait. We do have to rescue her.
Well.
That's something
yeah, maybe a commentator's curse there, but now we gotta find our way back to the ranch.
Oh, yeah.
And unfortunately, that's a child-only Skulltula, so... Right? He's not gonna be able to get the hook shot.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the one in the tree, maybe?
You mean in Lon Lon Ranch?
Yep.
That was, like, near the silo on the wall.
Okay. So in order to get to the ranch, we have to get to Kakariko Village and go out the front entrance.
Yeah, it'd be really nice if they actually did like the safe ward.
I don't think we're gonna get that.
Yeah,
Wrong song there, Alex. Mido doesn't care about horses.
I don't think he's ever seen a horse in his life.
Meanwhile, Barca back in Adult Lake Hylia. We saw him set up his Scarecrow song. This will take Alex out to the ranch. He's taking good notes.
Yep.
But Barca not at all interested in Adult Lake Hylia.
I think he was also play. I think he also played Pona's song to test whether
they are neck and neck here. Alex with an ever so slight lead into the ranch, into the race.
Yep.
Really getting exciting here. Just at 3-hour mark.
We'll finally get to know what other trials are actually required.
Yeah, we'll get our first peek into the tower in just a few minutes. But we definitely want to give a shout out to the trackers here behind the scenes, keeping track of settings and all the stuff that people's been getting as our runners take a race around the ring.
Now this is what a very close race looks like.
Now, the first one, not so much. Second one, positively. Both our runners have no problem getting around Ingo on the first one. But he's kind of a hustler. I think he's throwing the first race.
Of course. I would say throwing for content. More likely just throwing so you could just bet it all that he takes everything.
I hope Twitch. I hope Twitch.tv/Ingo is a real channel. If not, someone should get on that. You could be streaming Ingo Race 24/7. Free money. Ooh, Barca having a bit of difficulty here on race number 2.
Ooh.
Did Alex? Oh, Alex got it. And Barca finally gets around. And now gonna do the same thing back to Ingo. So both our racers coming out of Lanon Ranch 3 hours, 2 minutes in. And in terms of adult items, they are pretty even Steven going into Ganon's Tower. Only caveat is that hook shot for Barca. That early child routing really paying off, dumping him into the ranch, especially at nighttime, with the boomerang able to get all those skull checks.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not sure if Alex meant to go through that entrance. Actually, he's probably faster. Never mind. Barca hot on his heels.
Ooh, just missing that.
Yep.
That's going to be a bit of extra time for Master Aleks to gain a bit more of a lead.
And unfortunately, Barca missing the flick of the D-pad there. Here we go. 303, essentially 304. Aleks is spawning that rainbow bridge. Barca less than 30 seconds behind him. Yeah, 23, 24 seconds is all that stands between these runners. But we do have light trail. Chat confirming the yellow beam to the barrier. So we need strength 3.
Yep. We're not in
Game was nice enough to start us off with 2 strength upgrades. But with that light trial, we'll also need our second Ganon's Tower small key. Both of our runners only having the 1.
Fire Temple map.
Yeah, really interesting. Barca going for the density. Well, Aleks says, you know, I want to get this trial done here.
And there's our last wallet.
Yeah, that's something.
So it's just force trial and light trial, or
Nothing good in the spirit trial. Alright, the force trial is dispelled for Master Aleks as Barca makes his way inside.
nothing in water trial either. Or Shadow Trial 1.
Yeah, unfortunately, no long shot, no fire arrows to get to the second one. And these runners still neck and neck, so we have to find strength 3. It's not a whole lot of places that could be. I would really hope that these runners go back child and start checking those soft soil patches.
Yeah. Oh, and the cows, too. It's all about finding that strength 3 now.
All right, where does Aleks go from here? Serenade. Well, both of our runners playing and warp into Lake Hylia.
Yep.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Warping with the horse on there.
Yeah, don't see that too often, but always a treat when you do. Ooh, it looks like Master Aleks is setting up Dampe time.
Yeah.
While Barca is now going to set Pierre and do some adult lake checks.
That's another small key. GTG.
Shucks.
Uh,
Wrong Garuda key.
OGC is foolish, so it's not going to have anything.
Yeah, good point. All right, Grandpa, what you got? Another key. Forest.
I believe we might have seen this one earlier on Barca's side.
No, I don't. I'm 95% sure that Barca never did Dampe digging.
Okay. No, it is new. That's also the last key. And just a skull token.
Yeah, adult fishing not paying out. But to note, that was like one of our first indoor checks, and that was vanilla.
And another GTG small key.
That's interesting. All right, Aleks going back to the lake. We're going to see our first cow check. Looks like it.
The Cow of Destiny.
Barca playing Prelude and then saying, no, I'm going back for the cow. So another high five, our first 7 years apart.
There's the mirror shield.
Ooh, look at that.
Is our Destiny the mirror shield?
We only have 2 spirit keys and the boss. But the mirror shield for these runners is about just as far as that rainbow bridge was.
And it looks like Aleks is also checking back of Lake Hints now.
Yeah, as Barca, I think, is gonna follow Aleks and make that deposit. So we got things like Frogs in the Rain, Darunia, all those soft soil patches. We also have the starting Great Fairy Fountain. I don't think we've seen the runner save quit back there.
Yep.
And then, of course, all those cows scattered around. Barca here getting this great fairy fountain. I imagine we'll go into Impa's back door from the potion shop.
Yep.
Do the cow. Well, we are on a hunt for that strength 3.
I'm pretty sure green shirt guy had Impa's house. So we just need to serenade the bovine.
Oh yeah, I forget sometimes you can do this from the front.
Shadow
Ooh.
Temple boss key. Oh my god.
That's interesting.
Of course someone would bet Bongo. Although, to be fair, Barca could basically just waltz in now and just destroy our beloved drummer. Oh yeah, the cows have the goods. If only cows were like that in real life, you just play a song to them.
I'm just realizing we had both the silo and the stables here in the forest.
Yep.
And of course, Link's house cow. But that was hinted.
It's hinted dead because that cow's on an always hint when Cow Sandy's on.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
Frogs in the Rain has our water temple key, the 3rd. Don't think we know if it's Master Quest or Vanilla or not. Well, there's the boss
Water
key.
Temple boss key. Oh my god, that's 2 boss keys on 2 cows.
Well, I think that's kind of to be expected, given how late in the seed we got Epona's song.
Yep.
I think it's
It makes sense for why Jabu would be Way the Hero. Or at least SFM Way the Hero.
It also makes sense that we'd be getting the ending parts of our dungeons later in the seed as well.
Yep.
Alright, taking the crater entrance up. Up and out and over to the river, or the domain rather.
I want to see them check Valley Cow soon. But this is a the dive check.
Yep. Being really thorough. This is the... Actually, I guess the skull is the final check in domain.
But we don't have iron boots.
Unfortunately. Here's the shadow boss key for Master Aleks.
And a GTG small key. I think that... Yeah, 6 or 7.
Oh wow, Barca never did these domain checks.
Yep.
Interesting.
And we know that this one is a Fire Temple small key, so Barca's going to get all of them, but no access to it.
Aleks, that is not a Song of Storms grotto there, buddy. Need a bomb. So it looks like Aleks is off to check the cow behind the mud walls. Or the spider webs.
It's also a free hint stone. And
Right,
Skull.
that too. Yeah.
Now imagine if pots were shuffled in this seed.
You're gonna have to wait till RSL season 5.
I'll make sure to join that.
Good luck. Pizza from the cow. Does the spider have anything better?
I wouldn't mind having pizza from a cow.
Cowabunga, dude. Ooh, small key. That's better than heart.
Ganon's Castle.
Ooh, good
That's
for
really
Aleks.
And Bottom of the Well is foolish.
Even better. Awesome hints for Aleks. Great key.
But
No.
everyone doing Bottom of the Well would be foolish because, you know, adult access only.
Yeah, very true. Very true. But big getting that boss key.
Yup.
Or that small key, rather. Words is hard.
Definitely missing just a strength 3 now.
Also missing that hook shot.
Oh, we're getting Valley Cow play.
Well, we're also getting the fairy fountain here.
And probably Storm's Grotto check.
Yeah, I agree.
Thieves Hideout small key.
Ooh, that's pretty spicy one. Here's our first look at Skull Kid.
Wait,
Aleks is doing some soil patches.
was that Force Temple for Fire Medallion? I didn't. Oh, yeah,
Yep,
thank
that
you,
is
Star.
confirmed in chat.
Well, we just need fire and water for our knowledge now.
I think more importantly is that sapphire.
Yep. There's another slingshot.
Sure is a pretty convenient place for it. And there's our free shield grave.
With nothing useful for us, sadly. Arresting the bunny kid.
Yeah, both of our runners not forgetting about that bunny hood. Probably would prefer it on the D-pad, but we'll take what we can get.
Yeah. It'll happen someday. At least on the main branch.
Maybe. All right, Valley Cow, a Valley Soil Patch. Token for Aleks.
And a stick.
Stick. Just one. All right, get your lefts and your rights in chat.
He
Maybe?
can't do that because, you know, he's still child.
Oh, right. Never mind. Oopsie. It looks like Barca is now following in Alex's footsteps. Gonna get that that Ganon's castle key in no short order.
Well, I mean, the cow makes it even more tempting.
But here's another high five.
I do have to say that this scene was quite amusing.
Moo.
Oh, we get to see the silo cows now. Sweet.
I thought Alex would have checked these when he did the ranch. There is,
Of course, the one for the Deku tree, which we knew about for a few hours now. And a Spirit Temple small key.
There's Prelude for Barca. Looks like they are making their withdrawal. As Alex is going to do the Hyrule Castle checks here. Ooh, is this a play into the water temple? Nope. Looks like Barca is going to do these cows as an adult. Nothing wrong about that.
Of course not.
I wonder if they'll get the spider on top of the twins' house. I think that's still outstanding for both these runners. Not sure if I would rush Bongo Bongo just yet or not. It's just for a shadow medallion or a light medallion and the one check. No Sun Song from Barca. Going back into Shadow Temple. Here we go. One big difference here, Barca has the shortcut opened. Master Alex did not get that far through, never made a second dip. Oh, and here is the hook shot.
Yep.
And a key or two.
Gonna be finishing off Shadow Temple. That's a relief. Even if it is just for that yellow Skittle. But plenty of people have bet Bongo to have
shiny golden gauntlets. And Aleks is going straight adult now.
Yeah, hookshot in hand. Can't blame him. Not a whole lot that hookshot opens up, but I don't think he knows what is in the Meadow Temple. Unfortunately, just bottom of the well. Has seen the hint.
But he doesn't know. Oh,
Yeah,
I
tough
think
call.
he might know. I know that Barca definitely knows.
Yeah, he's making that check here now.
Yeah.
As Barca lowers that statue to cross the River of Shadow.
Looks like Aleks is just going to go back into the forest again.
And this takes him back to Kokiri. I mean, he never made that second dip into Shadow, so there's a bunch of checks in there for him as far as he's concerned. Barca is going to be taking the lead, first to Bongo Bongo.
I'm not even sure if Aleks does have like all of his keys. He's not showing on his tractor. Or at least for Shadow.
Yeah, 3.5 hours in, might be neglecting that tracker there. 2, 3, 4, and 5 hits. 1 cycle. Not a problem with that big stabby.
Yep. Right, he's missing the Tektite one. I don't think he's gotten his gold scale yet, which was
in Zora's River
as adult. Yeah, it's also true. He just recently got his hook shot, so.
Yeah, so unfortunately not quite make use of that big boss key. Let's see if it matters.
Oh!
Game!
That's Epona's lock, too!
Sure is. It looks like we have a chain reaction. Epona's into the long shot. Unfortunately, there's not much that long shot gets for us. There's a skull or two. It does allow us to do some water temple. But I don't think that's too.
Well, he's doing
useful.
it anyways.
Well, he's at least gonna verify whether this is Spirit Temple or actually this has to be Spirit Temple. Oh, instead, making straight use. These are 2 of the checks that are locked by the long shot. Shoot the sun and the Skulltula up here. Looks like he's prioritizing the sun check.
And another key.
Key to where?
That's a good question. Certainly not Fire Temple. Or Forest. Probably Spirits at this rate. Or GTG. Or Fortress. It could be Fortress.
Yeah, there are a few options left for us.
Or Water.
Survey says...
Thieves Hideout. That was my 3rd guess.
I'm not going to be checking that Skulltula.
I think we're just missing 1 key, actually. For Thieves Hideout.
Yeah, you are correct. That is our 3rd. I'm not sure if that's Barca's 3rd.
It is.
Oh, here we go with that skull check. Speaking of skulls, Master Aleks is in the skull pot room. So Aleks back at the halfway mark here in the Shadow Temple as Barca looks to be going into the Lake Temple. Should be Spirit. I think we got a hint that Fire Temple is in GTG.
Yep. Long time ago. And we checked the bottom of the well entrance, which was water. Which means Child Spirit's gonna have absolutely nothing in it.
Yeah, good deduction. Oh, unfortunately, Aleks getting trolled by the fans here, not having as easy a time as Barca did. It's like practicing of this room has paid off for DgBarca.
And spiders.
Here, 3 hours, 36 minutes in. DgBarca is in the driver's seat, showing us new checks in the Vanilla Spirit Temple. Can full clear this puppy.
Yep. Except for those 2 child lock checks we'll never get to see, which is fine. But this, despite being beatable only, it's definitely got some messy logic chain to it.
Yeah, I mean, if Strength 3 isn't here in the Spirit Temple, the next best place I'm seeing is inside the Forest Temple.
Forest or water, but probably just forest.
Forest would be the denser location. We've got all our keys for that.
And some of those forest keys were in Wath locations. Then again, there was a water key as well. Spider and
Just a small chest down there.
and junk.
All right, Aleks reaching the final checks here in their second dip. Unfortunately, if that long shot is hard required, Aleks will have to make a third. I think in that scenario, DgBarca will likely be the winner, but who knows? Strength
Those
3
shadow-
could be deep in here.
Yep. Shadow 2 is in logic now, thankfully.
Yeah, that is one of the other checks that Longshot does open for us. Whoopsie. And that is it for Shadow from Master Aleks, warping to the forest. And immediately playing Sunset. I think he might be going for that skull on top of Twins House. Maybe not. Nope. Where are we going? One more Sunset. Ooh, if he does this Tectite Grotto here, he's probably going to be feeling pretty bad. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have Gold Scale yet. Never mind.
More spiders, though.
Yeah, I think we already saw Barca get this one. It's junk.
Ooh. And it's just
our
another
last
slingshot. We've got literally everything now.
Yeah, all 3 slingshots, all 3 bows, all 3 bomb bags. I'm gonna laugh if this skull is it. They both pass by here 12.5 times. Just key to the well. Nothing on the hands of Spirit Temple. Looks like Aleks is hitting a bit of a roadblock here.
Yep.
Probably shouldn't warp to Minuet. Unless he never checked this entrance here.
He hasn't.
Got that hook shot way late.
And now he knows that, okay, where does he go from here now? See, like this.
Yeah, I think he's run into a roadblock. There is Prelude of Light. Might be thinking about some of those child checks. Meanwhile, Barca has done all of the Spirit Temples, gotten very little to show for it.
Yep.
Your trap.
He's at least going to get his magic replenished.
Yeah, as Aleks makes that deposit once again in the Temple of Time. Where does he go from here?
One med the seat said, "It'll be quick," they said. It looks like, it's just because of that strength 3. But at least we'll see another fight. Although we know that Spirit Temple is in fact a stone.
Yeah, not much use in getting Requiem at this point. Alright, Mesh, Aleks is back in the woods. Who we going, Aleks? Oh, Aleks is opening up the water temple. Has not seen this yet. Final check minus Twin Rova for Barca is junk. And that might be it. Will he go back in for Twin Rova?
Probably. Or not. Nope, never mind.
Oh, never lowered the shortcut. Or he did? Or was it already open?
Yeah, it's already opened.
That's nice.
So this and DC were the only ones that had like their shortcuts. I think.
Yes, sir. There's
Deku
20
should
skulls. Nothing to it. Yeah, I think Alex is a little lost here, going back over checks they've already done. Things I still have on my list is the soil patch outside of DC. There's the Skulltula, I think, on top of the log in the fountain. Just really sporadic checks here and there. Yeah, forest, fire, or water, I think, are the answers. DgBarca is just about finishing up the Spirit Temple here. We'll claim the ruby. All right, can't get enough fire without the membership card, so this is going to be an interesting choice. Where does Alex go from here? He's walking wherever it is.
Probably to grab that tail, maybe?
Yeah, that'd be a good play. There's also the second shadow trial check. Might be making their way that direction. Doesn't look like it from this angle.
Not at all.
Oh, there's the bean ride Skulltula outside the theater. I wonder if he's checked that one.
I think he's going for that one right now.
Yes, sir.
See, one backflip and then. See.
Yeah, this is our final check in the Lost Woods. I think you have to get back further.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like a little unpracticed with the strat. You can definitely peek.
Oh, that's a key.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You should know that he can get it. Screenshot, we saw this key earlier as a GTG key.
Alright, we are coming close to a second break.
Yeah,
we're almost done the whole seed.
Unfortunately, DgBarca getting trolled by our witch.
You gotta send her hooks this way.
Alex really wants this key. Unfortunately, you need to take one more backflip. But I think in terms of RSL seeds, not too shabby. We started off with a whole bunch of items. Unfortunate that's Overworld ER, which kind of lengthening things just a bit. But all of our hints have been pretty good. Pretty clear way of the hero for Haunted Wasteland. At least for the hammer to magic.
Looks like Aleks is probably going to be heading into the water now.
Yeah, that's where we're headed. Now, is it Master Quest or is it Vanilla?
Well, if we see any Tektites, we see Tektites.
And Vanilla it shall be.
Yep. And we're rushing towards the Dark Link loop very quickly.
Yeah, maybe that's something that Aleks has deduced, that the earlier part of water isn't going to be necessary. But look at this, DgBarca hot on his heels. But he's going the other direction.
He's going to finish off Morpha.
Yeah, Morpha first. We'll see. Is this the vanilla water medallion? Is it the Zora Sapphire?
Either way, it's clearly a water-based dungeon reward. Ooh!
Yeah, yep. You'll like to see it.
The quick grab and the quick kill.
Yeah, one without the other is kind of pointless.
Oh, for that ramp, when you have hovers, you could roll onto you can roll up it a little more easily.
And Aleks going for the over-the-shoulder strats. Unfortunately, he's got a big chunk of health, but luckily Dark Link going down easy enough.
Yep.
All right, vanilla long shot chest. Survey says it's nothing. Morpha vanilla heart container.
Now it just makes me think of that boss in, I think it's Wand of Gamelon. You killed me!
DgBarca now has access to Requiem. I don't think that really does much for him.
Not really. But we now know that fire is the water medallion.
That is true. Volvagia and Volvagia has that blue cookie for us. The river chest down here in the water temple, nothing. Let's see if Aleks decides to full clear this sucker. All right, here we go. Get your lefts and your rights in chat. What do we think is gonna be the answer for DgBarca?
I'm gonna do with LR. I'm out. I was going LR.
The first bet. Team right strikes again.
Yep.
Ooh,
3 in a row.
Team right 3 strong.
4
strong. And the dragon chest is all that Master Aleks will be sticking around as DgBarca gets the team right keys. Will the chest be fruitful?
Nope.
Nope. Unfortunately. Didn't rush in there all the way, building.
Are we seeing it? Are we finally seeing the save war?
Oh, I think we are.
And it's domain.
Domain. Interesting. That actually would have been really helpful earlier when we had our blue fire and we had the choice of the laboratory or King Zora.
That's also our fastest way to Forest Temple.
Yeah. But here we go. DgBarca making that deposit once again. Where are they headed? Going to Papa D? Going to some soft soil? I also think DgBarca has some checks in the valley as child.
Barca's gonna be picking up Requiem, maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, that's true. That's probably what it is. Master Aleks, it looks like they're going for Shadow too.
He still can't do that.
With the long... Oh, he doesn't have long shot.
Yeah, he has to kill Bongo Bongo for that.
So where are we on?
I think it's to that grotto.
Oh, right. Our hinted generic grotto underneath that silver rock.
But first, take a little peek at the skulls.
He's already done that. He's feeling lost here.
Yeah, I don't blame him. The seed definitely what would train so many people.
Barca now going for these soil patches that we've already seen from Master Aleks. We haven't seen the one on Death Mountain Trail. Can't get to the one inside the crater, unfortunately. But I think we've seen... And the one outside in Desert Colossus, I don't think we've seen. You are right over to that grotto. Ego. You know it's generic, but we don't know what's inside. We don't know what the hint says.
Indeed. It's like still two things that can open up for us. One.
Nothing.
Light trail, of course!
Oh, thanks, game. Thanks, game. Pretty sure we knew it was out here somewhere, but that is too little, too late, as they say.
Yeah, it's an absolutely gross location to have that.
I mean, we started with silvers. We got a hint for it. Forget what was in the lab.
It was a GTG small key.
But what was inside the lab here at the lake?
Oh, that was the tent.
Oh, okay. So nothing in there. Final check of Death Mountain Trail. Just some shoes as Master Aleks makes that deposit into the Temple of Time. Yet again.
Yep. They're coming close to the second break. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
With the seed like this where you basically have to run all over the place.
I mean, but at this point, we're kind of running out of checks.
Yep.
There's, I think, the Skulltula on top of the log in the Fairy Fountain. There's Papa Darunia. There's 8 big Poes that we could go turn in one at a time.
That's already been hinted. And
oh, okay. Thank goodness.
Since there's more than 3 Poes required for it, it has to be an always hint.
But you're not always guaranteed to find that.
Very true, but we found it early.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Darunia, just a bundle of arrows. We already saw Master Aleks route the pot in a lot earlier, thanks to his routing his way into Darunia's chamber from the back door.
Yep.
So Goron City is now dead. Nothing left there.
Fire entrance is Forest Temple. For GTG entrance is Fire Temple.
Yes, sir, Bob. Right, out up to the desert. This is going to be one of our final available soil patches here. We still haven't found any beans, so that key that's on top of the arch is going to be MIA for a while.
Yep. There was a big chest in GTG that's, locked by the hook shot, so we'll never get to see that. Just don't even know what that could be.
Well, it's also out of logic. It's
yeah, of course.
An accessible spot. Ooh, iron boots there for DgBarca.
There's the anger. The understandable anger here.
And we're going to get our, 20th high five of the seed at the 4-hour mark here. There's the pause for Master Aleks. Does look like our race mod 15 minutes ago, at least, will have gone behind the scenes and yelled at these runners. There is the pause for Barca, approximately 16, 17 seconds. A little late, but that is what the race monitor is for. So happy 4 hours, everybody. Get up, get yourself a stretch, get yourself a drink, whatever you need to get doing. And we'll resume in about 5 minutes.
Yep.
Briefly, want to remind Bark of the break. He'll be unpausing slightly late.
Alrighty, folks, we are approaching the end of this break. There is Master Aleks with the unpause. Rip roaring and ready to get back into it.
Yep.
Hopefully taking that 5 minutes to go over their notes and saying, all right, what the hell do I got left to do? Still pretty neck and neck at this point. There's really just a handful of spots left for these racers to get to. Given that it's beatable only, there's a bunch that they cannot do. But we've already seen frogs one from Barca. We've already seen these lake checks from Aleks. Looks like Barca going back into the forest. I think this will be Barca's final soil patch. Of course, minus the one in Crater that we cannot reach. Right, there's Prelude for Aleks. Are they ready to jump into Master Quest Forest Temple? Or will they go back to Water Temple? No, neither. Should be Dampe digging for Barca, I think.
Yep. That's his last Forest Temple key, I think.
Ooh, and Aleks going back here. One of our final skull checks. More tokens. All right, there's an item at the bottom of the fountain. Aleks definitely did peek at that. There's a Skulltula in the laboratory we can't get. Yeah, there's Water Temple, there's Forest Temple, and a Fire Temple that we can't get to. Really coming down to the last checks of this. Both these runners, 4 hours in, probably feeling a bit nervous.
Oh, yeah.
Really last locationing their final progression piece. That being Strength 3. Barca taking an extra second, going over their notes. What do I have left to do? Decided on a Prelude play.
Yeah, probably for adult at this point.
I hope so.
Oh.
Aleks is right behind him. That extra pause is keeping it really close, and Aleks keeping that bunny hood on. There are like 2 seconds behind each other here. 4 hours and 9.5 minutes in. Ooh, and Barca taking a pause for that ocarina, thinking maybe I can warp to where I'm going quicker. But with that, Aleks taking the lead out of the Temple of Time. They have switched places.
Yep.
Yeah, chat pointing out Barca's indecision as well. Both of them taking different routes here. Barca to the Lost Woods, Aleks to the river. Aleks is going to get his gold scale here.
Well, I think Barca might be doing Trial 2.
Right? Shadow 2, that is exactly where Barca is headed. I guess also, I'm not sure if Barca checked the generic grotto in the valley yet.
And of course, there's the fortress entrance. Oh, he was trying to get arrested.
Huh, that's interesting. Oh, I don't think Barca ever saw the Skulltula here.
Yeah, probably not. He knows the chest is dead.
Yeah, peek in that chest. Oh, this will be the last shadow key for Aleks. He will not want to see this.
Yep.
Will really waste a whole lot of time if he decides to go back into the Shadow Temple for the one check on Bongo. Rather than, you know, all of Master Quest for his temple. But Barca's being indecisive. It might not hurt Aleks too bad in the long run. Really tough decisions to make.
Good thing it's nighttime, otherwise she would have caught him.
I wonder if Barca didn't do all 4 of the guard checks.
He did.
Okay.
I think he just missed the skull one.
And Aleks is going back into the Shadow Temple.
Yep. At least he'll be getting his long shot.
Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, that will kind of put him into following DgBarca's trail again. But what is Barca doing here? Not doing Shadow 2, that's for sure. But not going back, child. Barca is kind of doing exactly what he was just doing. A little more forethought. He'd be saving his time here in the later part of the seed. Anyone just joining us, we do have complete access to Ganon's Tower. 1 medallion unlocked the bridge. Unfortunately, we had to cross another bridge to open the bridge, but with the long shot and opponent's tongue, that's what we have. Is not going for that generic grotto, straight to Shadow 2, as Master Aleks is in their 3rd trip in the Shadow Temple. All that is left is the long shot on Bongo and the light medallion.
Yep.
All right, we'll Shadow 2 have our gold gauntlets. You're gonna have to stay tuned right here on Zelda Speedruns to find out.
If it does, then that's vanilla.
Yes, it would be extremely convenient. There's Barca dropping off some bugs in Ganon's tower. We're gonna create a little infestation. Maybe he'll just move out.
Link is the worst roommate for Ganondorf, anyways.
Well, it's kind of like Harry Potter and Voldemort. There can only be one.
True.
Shadow 2 with the long shot. Don't know why you don't just long shot the like, but that's another way to do it. Well, not if you do it that way. Barca, I think, feeling a little bit of the late game pressure here, 4 hours in. Has no idea they are in a pretty significant lead, having done Spirit Temple, Water Temple, not to mention all the extra time with the long shot in hand. Shadow 2's junk.
Oof. Just more spiders.
And there's play to the meadow. Meadow takes us to forest. Oh no, save quitting instead.
He's going
Better
to Forest
option.
Temple.
Hopefully.
That's the only thing I can think of. Or not. He's gonna do
Oh, he's doing the skull in the lab here.
yeah.
This is our final check in the domain.
I think doing forest would still be a good idea.
Absolutely. But this should take him into the crater, which has our forest temple. After this check here.
And survey says
Pizza.
no. It's just a pizza spider. Someone should just put like a jumping spider in this Pizza Hut uniform. I think that would be pretty cute.
Oh no, Barca, go into the crater. Go into the crater. Just, yeah, good. That's the door. Yeah, this is what we want to see. This will take Barca into the crater. And down to the forest temple. Meanwhile, Master Aleks has gotten the easy one cycle on Bongo. See the long shot in a moment. Where they go from here is anybody's guess.
Yep.
And look at that, all 6 keys for DgBarca. And there is Serenade for Master Aleks. Do the 2 quick long shot checks here at the lake.
Oh, shortcuts are open here.
Ooh, that's cool.
And that chest is dead right off the bat.
And there's no need to fight Meg or the Green Poe.
Indeed.
And it looks like Alex maybe cannot resist the urge to go into Spirit Temple here.
Yeah, you might as well just rush PG.
I mean, I'm not so sure. We still, the fire medallion doesn't really give us anything without the water medallion. And there's a bunch of pretty quick checks in the courtyard loop. I think I would have been tempted to get some of the checks underneath my belt first. All right, however, we cannot get the rest of Bolero without the Gerudo Training Guard membership plus another fortress key. And at this point, those have to either be here in the Forest Temple, in the Water Temple, or at the bottom of the Zora's Fountain.
Well, PG was cheapskate today. He only had $5.
There's the red ginger snap cookie for Barca. Likely we'll go back in. Yep. There's the rollback. And unfortunately, Master Alex is just kind of following in Barca's footsteps, getting that long shot, and getting both hook shots significantly later than their opponent. I think that's going to be the lesson of this seed.
Yep.
All right, so does Barca go to the Wolfos first, or does he do the courtyard loop? Or could you just do the push block room and over to the Redead chest, but going for the Wolfos first.
Yeah, it'd be a pretty smart idea. Yeah, just love how Master Quest just got carried away with these Song of Time blocks.
Well, they were kind of underutilized in the vanilla game.
So true. It's only like GTG and Water Temple that really made full use of it. As well as maybe like
I mean, there
Dante.
were interesting places here or there. But on the flip side of being underutilized in the vanilla game, they were extremely overutilized in Master Quest.
Yep.
And sometimes unnecessarily so. The one in Master Quest.
The one in Dodongo's Cavern is pretty nasty for a skull.
Yeah.
Because it's basically a maze.
But the one in this big room here of Master Quest Spirit Temple, that's just a little silly.
Yep. I think a lot of the Master Quest ones for Spirit are even more insane puzzles. Rather than a labyrinth, one of those, they're like for box puzzles.
It's less of a puzzle and more of an annoyance.
Mm-hmm. I believe it's only for that one chest in like in the back, but you also need the slingshot for that too.
Speaking of the one chest in the back, Barca is using those Song of Time blocks to do the checkerboard room here.
Yep.
Not needing to fight the green Poe, you can just kind of peek it and leave. Unlocks us, and the second switch gives us our chest.
As junk.
And he'll take the void here. Saving a little bit of time walking backwards to the checkerboard room, having to wait for the ceiling to cycle through.
Yep.
And now we'll make our travel through the bottom of the well. Looks like the early part of Forest Temple is not giving us the answer that we were seeking.
Ooh.
Oh, here we go. Big chest. This could be it.
Nope.
Nope.
Just a fish.
Second bottle.
We get our emotional support fish, as some may call it.
Yeah, and we are down to the the vanilla boss key chest, the redeads that are in the vanilla floor master room, and then our red and blue po. 3 checks back to back there. Forest Temple is not looking so great.
But I could say this with absolute certainty. This seed, well, is throwing.
And more wells than one.
Yep.
Oh, another big chest here. Bears win. That's pretty nice find.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we've done most of our dungeons, and we've already been to Ganon's Tower, so unlikely to be helpful there. But in a room just coming up, we'll have to see if Barca wants to pull that out. The hallway twist.
So a thought I just had, by the way, is, I mean, this is the most dunce played, to be fair, but it is an Overworld small key sanity. They're not finding keys in here. What's left for Overworld checks anyway?
Well, caveat to that, right, is that Thebes' hideout keys are on a different flag setting.
They're always set to the same as the small keys.
Okay.
That's just part of the RSL script, even though they're technically separate settings in the generator. For the
Gotcha.
sake of RSL, they are kept the same.
Yeah, that is a point. However, we're not really looking for keys right now. We're more looking for that strength upgrade.
Well, our strength upgrade right now is behind our Wasteland Wave the hero, which is either Longshot or Water Key locked. If anything, that would be in Water Temple, not Forest. Or it's a Longshot for a Fortress Key and shoot the sun with a fourth Fortress Key somewhere else. Like, Water or Overworld is what I would probably be doing. Like, the biggest thing they could get here in Forest would be beans, honestly.
Yeah, I was thinking beans. That long shot could be way the hero for something silly.
There's not that much left. Like, yeah, there is Soil Skull, which Forest locks, but continuing in Forest doesn't get you any further than that. Like, it's not like we can do fire once we get there, we just can't get there.
Yeah, just one key short.
But that's what I'm wondering is, like, Forest Temple here is going to get them at best the beans for a Fortress Arch key.
I mean, another good item would be the membership. We can find that in here. That
yeah,
could be
true.
shuffled, might not be.
We'll see. I mean, it's an interesting thing that I just noted is that there won't be any keys in here. And they do kind of odd keys. We are also missing our logical 5th water key to use any of them as well, as a side note. So they don't care much. And it's a strength 3 hunt. Oops, light trial happened to them.
They've got everything but the strength 3, so that's going to be quite a hunt. Well, it's actually been a hunt for about maybe half the running time.
Well, here for our 4.5 hours in, we're really kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here. If it's not in Forest, I think it's got to be in the Water Temple here. Or over there, wherever it is, in Kakariko. Well, besides, there's really just a handful of overworld checks. Bottom of the fountain, the top of the desert arch. But Barca is clearly in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I'm still looking for those beams, though.
Maybe. Here we go as Aleks takes on the first phase of Twin Rova. DgBarca is going to do some ghost busting. The only ghost busting we're going to get to see.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Especially if you're covered in the pink slime.
Yep.
Big Goron sword making quick work of those Stalfos. That check is garbage. One check left here in the Forest Temple.
But since this is chest texture matches content, you could basically ignore the more plain ones.
Yeah, we have no need to open those small junk chests. But that is the Forest Temple. Out of here, Star's intuition proving correct. Nothing useful in there. DgBarca now making the decision. Time to go back child. Maybe getting Requiem here. But I don't see any child-only checks that they have access to. Only taking us where? I don't think you can do that. No. Good try, Barca, but no. Is it too deep with the lake completely full?
Yep. I mean, you could just barely hit the entrance when you've got gold scale and long shot. Or if you manage to get yourself in a favorable position with just hook shot.
Looks like Barca might be stuck here. Master Aleks finished the Spirit Temple, Goron Ruby in hand. Moving back to the Temple of Time, not going back child, rolling his way on out of here. But Barca definitely stuck. Barca now working back the Temple of Time. Are they done as child? I'm pretty certain that they are.
It looks like Aleks is heading into the water temple now.
I think you're right. And that could be pretty big. Because if it's not in here...
But does he have enough... Oh, he does. He's got 4
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Our trackers behind the scene keeping us honest. Unfortunately, Aleks is going straight for that sapphire rather than the checks inside. Oh, because he still doesn't have iron boots.
Of course.
I mean, can long shot his way down there, but it looks like prioritizing Morpha and maybe Requiem.
The only thing he wouldn't be able to do is Central Pillar.
Yeah. But without those beans, Requiem really don't do a whole lot for him. But we saw DgBarca make this similar kind of play. Fortunately, Aleks did not get the quick hook and the quick kill going for corner strats. Gets it easy enough. And yeah, looks like Barca will be going back in the water temple too. And they will be beating Aleks to those checks. Aleks had just had a different impulse into to do the chests rather than Morpha. Especially having already done the Dark Link loop, I think it would have been a good play, but time will only tell. Barca going for the vanilla map chest first. Aleks won't have an option, but Barca could have gone for the compass chest.
I think that one in cracked wall is dead.
Yeah, I think if it was a big chest, he would have opened up the crack with the chew. No, the map chest is nothing good. Well, Aleks are rolling right back around.
I want to see. Let's see. Where's Aleks gonna go from?
Yeah, looks like turned
Compass
around there
or
for a
map?
little bit.
All right,
Well, without
he can't do compass.
yeah, without the iron boots, he's only got the one choice. And
There's a big key. That's obviously for Fire Temple.
Sure is.
But no Thieves' Hideout key. Since it's Overworld and such, but we've got all the big keys now. Ouch.
Unless the membership kind of counts as a big key. Just a small chest from the Shell Blades.
Yep. Barca wanting to make some delicious clam chowder.
Man, the tension is mounting as these two runners are just narrowing down the final checks that they have available. So Aleks is about 30 to 45 seconds behind Barca here. Maybe a bit longer, but the vanilla boss key chest, nothing inside the water temple.
Mm-hmm. We're down to the last few checks. You see there's push block and compass and central pillar.
Yeah, Aleks, of course, locked out from one of those.
This one could be peaked.
That's exactly what Bark is doing.
And that's dead. Now compass time.
Now, here's a scary thought. What if it really is Skulltulas everywhere? And the ones in the Decker tree were just a fluke. Because I can't think of very many Skulltulas inside other dungeons that they've actually even peaked.
Well, there's a few in Shadow Temple, I think.
This is the final check for Barca here. If it's not here, it's somewhere broken.
Probably do the Dark Link loop after this, anyways. Because
Oh, right. That's something that Aleks has up on Barca here. But speaking of Aleks, they are now going back to the Temple of Time.
making yet another deposit.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point... Yeah, I can't think of any child checks, though. It's getting scary. There is the Serenade to the Lake. Maybe taking the owl to the field.
And
Oh, he's getting Requiem. Okay.
just a spider.
I think we had that in it already. Or you mean the central pillar? Yeah, that's concerning.
Yep.
Got no beans for the arch. We do have the lone check in at the bottom of Zora's Fountain, and Aleks peaked. But Aleks doesn't have those iron boots.
Yep.
Very quick child segment. Looks like Requiem is the only thing on Alex's mind. Making that withdrawal. Question in chat. So what the hell is left? We have under the icy waters in Zora's Fountain, we have the Fire Temple. Technically, there's fire arrows on Big Goron, but those can't be necessary. There's a small key on the Colossus Arch, but we don't have beans.
I'm pretty certain that that key is probably a GTG key. No, that was 30 skulls that had it.
Yeah, I think we've gotten all of our GTG keys.
Could be a Spirit Temple key.
I'm thinking it's the Thieves' Hideout.
Could be, but it could also be a Spirit Temple key.
And Aleks is remembering a couple of Skulltulas that he did not collect when he was here earlier. So this is still anybody's race. Looking for Strength 3. All the other info is gotten. It's very interesting. While DgBarca was first to collect the 3 spiritual stones, Aleks was the first to get that Requiem.
Mm-hmm. Though logically, it is useless, as Star said a few times before.
Well, useless for practical purpose without the beams, but it could come in handy routing something in, maybe? Probably not. I don't think Aleks has confirmed their Scarecrow songs. I think that's what they might be thinking here. Dark Link is down. 3 checks remaining for Barca here in Water Temple. And he's got to be pretty certain that there's something good in here. Unfortunately, we know there is nothing. both of our runners here getting a bit stuck. 4 hours 45 minutes into this this seed, where it was just one medallion to open Ganon's tower, but we're going in all the dungeons.
Yep.
So far, we've seen everything except the Fire Temple. We know GTG is locked by Adult. It is inside Jabu the fish in the fountain. So nothing in there that is, past the lobby is really in logic for us to even access. So all those GTG keys are quite useless. Back to the lake. Barca has definitely already done the fishing game. Scratching their head, where the fuck do I go now? Now that was a thought that I had just a few moments ago. We definitely saw them get 4 vanilla Skulltula tokens in the Deku Tree. But after that, I can't really think of any tokens that they checked. Maybe the one in the first hallway of the Forest Temple? But that would feel quite bad. And Barca making sure that inside the lab there was nothing valuable. It's been quite a while since they've opened that door. And now it looks like Master Aleks is making their way to Shadow 2.
He'll be thoroughly disappointed in it.
Unfortunately.
Well, we've checked the silo cows, we've checked stable cows, we've checked both grotto cows, Grudo's Valley cow, and Link's cow was hinted. So, we're actually... And Imba's cow, we already did that too.
Yeah, all the cows are checked.
So, no. Sadly not. We can't do HBA, we can't do Fire Temple. And we can't do Light Trial, obviously.
Aleks is gonna go back in here, free a couple of these carpenters. Still pretty sure that we can't clear all of them.
Yeah, Fire Temple is on the GTG entrance.
Yeah, without the membership card, that is inaccessible.
Barca's gonna really hate this hint.
Yeah, this feels bad, man.
I know that Aleks basically took his frustrations out on it. Understandably so.
Yeah, Barca says, I don't got time to waste like that. Meanwhile, has Master Aleks found all 4 keys? Or is this just number 3?
He's still on number 3.
Yeah, there's Naburu didn't show up with our pass. Aleks going back up the fortress. Is Barca going back to the Temple of Time, redepositing that sword? I think they're going to pick up a Requiem here.
Yeah.
in chat, we did do the Kakariko potion shop. It is confirmed simple indoors, so that was a vanilla shop. Unless you're talking about Granny's. Granny's was a great fairy fountain.
Yeah, it is some sort of shop, Sandy.
Yeah, that is true. I'm not sure how carefully our runners have been looking at the items on the shelves.
Yeah.
Barca is here in the graveyard as a child. Graveyard goes to the field. Okay, just for some quick bugs. For Serenade. Aleks going back for this key that they were unable to get with just the hook shot.
And GGG.
Yeah, Star had confirmed that Barca got that earlier.
Yep.
This is Requiem for Barca. These runners are scraping the bottom of the barrel here. There's really hardly anything available to them.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, it's just me who's sick.
It's Alex's first summon of the Scarecrow. Fortunately, the top of the lab is nothing for us.
We've seen so many egregious skulls being checked.
And I think Chad is right. I think Under the Icy Waters is our last available check, and I think that just might have to be Beans.
Mm-hmm.
Also, chat pointing out, Aleks does not have the Iron Boots, has not done the Desert Colossus Soil Patch. So, that is where that is. This might be good if Aleks is going back child. Might be thinking of that. Has a really quick way to get there. Barca thinking, oh shit, maybe I forgot the free item in the crater, but just the skull token.
Yep. They're basically just scraping the bottom of the barrel for any last remaining checks, so it's like routing goes down the toilet when you have a seat like this.
Well, not only that, we found the crater pretty early. I'm not sure if either runner dropped down the wall to check that. So after 4, almost 5 hours, you start second guessing yourself. Oh, and unfortunately, Master Aleks back in the fountain. One of our last remaining checks in logic. Unfortunately, still no iron boots. Going for the skull.
Might as well go for worst skull. Though,
You know, Barca checking the second owl, thinking, oh, maybe it was just dumb luck that the first one was vanilla. But there is confirmation. Both owls taking us to the vanilla spot. Barca definitely thinking it might have taken him somewhere different. I don't know where he was thinking it would have taken him. That would have I guess if it took him to the crater, that would be an extra check.
Mm-hmm.
There is yet another skull for Alex. All of our skull hints have been confirmed dead, so all these extra tokens are not going to give us anything. Both our runners have already checked 10 and 20 skulls, although maybe that's not true. Barca going back in here with 30.
We knew that was a GTG small key.
Yeah, I thought so.
And there was an out of logic big chest in GTG, so I figured that's Nehru's love.
Oh, Barca going to this subscreen, one that you don't see very often. Really trying to figure out where the hell do I have to go. There is Requiem. Unfortunately, still no beans. Will he re-peek what is on the arch? Just kind of spinning around, not really sure where to go. Unless maybe he's waiting for time of day.
Why though? He has Sun Song.
True, very true. I don't know. Meanwhile, Master Alex, will they have as much luck as Barca? Barca got all the way through on team right. It looks like Alex is starting off on team left. And here we go, Barca doing that check that chat mentioned earlier, going back to some of these shops.
Oh, I'm out. Let's see.
That's 2 lefts.
3 lefts.
3 lefts. What is this?
Well.
Okay, good. Randomness is still random.
Yep.
All right, meadow to forest. Not sure where Barca could be going here.
Is he rechecking this grotto?
Sure is. Just a small fairy fountain.
Yeah.
He's going back to the locations where he did not take as thorough of a note, either mentally or physically. Something is strange in this neighborhood for Barca. They've done some ghost busting, and still, you don't have the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Now we see Alex going back. This could lead them to their iron boots. Unfortunately, that might just take them back into the water temple.
Well, ain't that the truth? We start off with strength 2, and then it's like strength 3 has been the most difficult thing to find in the seed. It's like trying to do your taxes while also trying to finish off like any assignments related to rocket science at the same time.
Well, that's what happens when the game gives you two strengths at the beginning. And here are the iron boots for Alex. Let's see where he takes those. Straight back to the Temple of Time. Unfortunately, DgBarca going back over some of these early doors, early checks. This is a shop. And his chat is suspecting it might be shop locked.
Yep.
Here we go, Alex. Hopefully with the final withdrawal from the Temple of Time. Actually, likely not, because we probably need the key on the top of the arch. Oh, not going straight back to Water Temple.
Indeed.
Argate going back and redoing great fairy fountains. This is it's really feeling bad. 5 hours in. Let's get into them here. All right, icy waters. Here we go. This has to be something. If this isn't something, I fucked up somewhere in my my tracking. Now we did see Aleks peek this, or try to peek this at least with the silver
It's a
scale.
key. This has to be Thieves' Hideout at this point.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And there it is. That just put Aleks in the lead.
Yeah, it's really looking like at this point, 5 hours in, that our Gerudo card is going to be vanilla. And I'm thinking Strength
True.
3 in Fire Temple.
I forgot. Aleks is missing one key.
Are they? That really fucking sucks. Uh-oh.
Oh, his tracker's wrong. That was
Okay,
his-
good. Yeah, 5 hours in, they shouldn't really be finding too many more roadblocks. There's not much that can block them at this point. And I'm pretty confident that this will be the fourth key for Aleks. But as we see, Bark is right behind him. This is turning out to be still a very close race.
Yep.
You're taking extra time to get onto land. It's not the point in the seed where you want to relinquish any time to your opponent. Master Aleks will be the first to get the vanilla membership check. We're looking for a card. If it's not a card, something's weird.
It's
There
a
we go.
card.
So now, does Aleks want to jump into Fire Temple or do some quick horseback archery? Looks like the latter. There's also the skull back here. Other than that, it's got to be in Fire Temple at this point.
First HBA, then the skull.
Absolutely, absolutely. Because I think after doing horseback archery and plays a sun song, you'll spawn him right here in front of this awning. But Aleks with a pretty good lead here, 5 hours in.
Yep.
Definitely ahead on checks. Going for the safe pot strats. Going to target 3 to get the easy 1,000.
This needs 4 more bullseyes.
Fortunately, the skull to the target not paying out for him. Oh, careful. 1270.
Oh my god.
Oh, you hate to see that. Missing it by 10. It's got to go again unless these are shot. Nope. That's going to give Barca a bit of time to catch up here. I'm sure Alex's heart is pumping with some extra adrenaline after that one. Remounting the horse. And same score after the turnaround. At least he's consistent.
Yep.
There we go. Much better.
And much better.
20. Oh, yuck. Just a recovery heart. But there is Sunsong. He's not failing to remember the final checks they've got left. But if this isn't it, it's inside the fire temple.
Yep.
That's a key.
There's another key.
I guess it's water?
Spirit.
Interesting. And another great use of Sunsong instead of walking all the way back. Just quick Sunsong warp.
Yeah, that last key on the arch has to be Spirit, but it's kind of pointless now because, you know, you have all the child keys.
All right, get your guesses in chat. Where in the fire temple is our strength 3 going to be? We're also gonna find beans somewhere in here, unless they're locked inside the light trial, or like a foolish bottom of the well, or you know, inaccessible bottom of the well, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, big tunic. Our racers taking different routes in here. It's gonna be spicy. Barca might make the heads-up play just to say, you know, fuck the bottom loop there that Aleks is doing. If he goes straight... Oh, this is exciting. Barca making the heads-up play, saying, I don't have time to do those checks out the bottom. I've essentially last locationed my final progression, and Barca's saying, I want any sort of advantage I can. Let's skip the slow checks.
And another chest that we don't need.
And Barca has all 8 of these fire temple keys. There's nothing going to be stopping him now.
Yeah.
And the first flare dancer is not the answer. So Barca kind of catapulting into the lead, especially after this chest. Manola Bosky is nothing, and Aleks taking the save quit out of the room. I'm not sure if that's necessarily faster.
Could potentially be rushing Volve now.
Yeah, that's a possibility. That would be interesting. You know, Barca climbing up the temple.
He's gonna be picking up that Zora tunic.
Oh, that sucks. Barca missing the jump to the elevator platform.
Well, it looks like Barca's ahead for now. It's definitely a much closer race.
Yeah, Barca is certainly in the driver's seat, especially with Aleks not going into the Volvagia chamber. Essentially going to be the 3 checks ahead. So Barca is in the driver's seat, but we've seen a couple of errors on Barca's execution. It's been a long seed, so it's not too surprising that there have been a couple of errors.
Yep.
I think overall, Aleks has routed this very well and has less of those silly little execution errors.
I'm not
having
sure
no
if
problem.
I'm not sure if Aleks set up Scarecrow's song, but it doesn't matter since they both have.
He did.
I see.
Yeah, he made a point to check the top of the lab.
Right, that's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, both runners have done that. They've been very thorough. This is the last place anything can be.
So a lot of these checks are dead. Hammer chest is also dead. So there's this back room, map chest, compass chest, Pierre, and highest Goron, and Volve.
So Aleks saving a little bit of time there, remembering that he's had hover boots the entire seed. So not messing up in this elevator room. That's a little bit of execution that he's doing better on his opponent. But Barca's still definitely in the driver's seat.
Yep.
Aleks not quite having as smooth of a strength block room here. Oh, but there's another missed jump on Barga's side. Adrenaline getting to these racers. What's in the map chest? Something good.
Yep, has to. Not. Well.
Got a Zooter safely.
Yep.
So that's one of the last big chests we're gonna see. I guess we haven't found all of our bottles yet.
Yeah. I'm guessing the last bottle is probably in GTG, which we'll never get to. Looks like Barca's gonna be skipping Pierre.
Yeah, not a bad call. Has peeked the shortcut chest, has peeked the upper maze chest. It's really just Pierre that he's missing out there. But we saw he's already skipped the first Flare Dancer and the Vanilla Bosky chest.
Yep.
So Barca is in it to win it, and he's looking for any sort of time advantage he can have.
Not Compass. So it's highest Goron and Pierre. Or Volve.
Yeah, we're really down to it. And it is looking more and more likely that if they had just rushed the dragon, that might be the answer they're looking for.
Yep. Aleks also missing up the jump. Looks like
equalizing that error out a bit on both sides. Getting blasted by that firewall too. Looks like there's something good in this highest Goron. I know someone bet that as their bet for strength. Maybe not. All right, highest Goron it is. Or highest chest, hammer chest.
Hammer chest was hinted though.
Oh, okay. So we're down to Pierre or Volvagia.
Yep. And if Pierre doesn't have it, then it means Barca's in the lead. If not,
yeah.
But if it is on there, then Aleks is in the lead.
Yeah, the decision to skip the upper maze could come down to it. But I think Aleks is in the lead either way, whether it's on Pierre or Volvagia. Or no, he'll probably climb up higher, so you're right. But Barca, again, might go back down to the bottom and do the first Flare Dancer.
True.
It's really, really close at this point still. And this is another Skulltula that we're not going to verify is vanilla.
And there's something on there. It's probably strength 3.
Yeah, this is looking good for Aleks, but look at this. Barca is 10, 15 seconds behind him. If that...
And the jury says it's
That is
strike
it.
3!
And that is it. It's going to come down to their routing to the tower and their execution inside the tower.
It actually
both of
would have
them,
been faster to save quit.
yeah, but as a note, both runners do have both of our small keys for Ganon's castle. So there's not going to be any key locks that are stopping them. And as VXR mentions in chat, collapse is our last setting that we're going to find out. Is that on or is that off? Am I going to be re-traumatized from my driver's education? And our runners taking drastically different routes. It looks like Aleks has the quicker route.
Yep.
Really heads up, that is why it matters to take extremely good notes, especially for your overworld entrances.
Yep.
Aleks isn't taking the extra time to summon his steed. That might be something that Barga could do to get back in this, but it looks like Aleks is this is Alex's race to lose.
Yep. And they could just ignore all the small chests there.
Yeah, not going to be opening anything else. There's nothing else that we need. Double magic, well, kind of nice, but not necessary for runners of this caliber. But 5:17 is the entrance into the tower for Aleks. I'm going to guess that Barga is at least 2 minutes, if not more, behind at this point. Again, falling off on his way to the bridge. Execution just getting the better of Barca here over 5 hours into it. There you go. Should have done that on his first attempt, I think. A little bit of a safer strat. Just a few silver rupees and some staircases for Aleks, but getting knocked by that boulder.
And again.
Yeah. This room can be extremely scary on one-hit KO.
Yep.
Well, Aleks gets through, no problem. The fake wall is not booing him. Oh, Barga falling off into the lava. That's something you don't see. They're going to be giving up more time to Aleks. It's like over 90 seconds ahead at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Barga getting in here. No, 97 seconds after Aleks. But in those 97 seconds, Aleks has taken out the barrier. Light trial has been dispelled. The pathway up to Ganondorf has been cleared. A few unfair fights ahead of us. 2 versus 1. A couple of staircases. Oh, and Barga getting bodied by an invisible keys.
Yup.
Aleks going for the spin strats against the Dynalphos. Great fight.
Then we'll be cutting up some skeletons.
Yeah, it's slicing and dicing time. Oh, can't be feeling good about that whack. Both of our runners, their adrenaline has got to be pumping at this point. Where is my opponent? Why haven't they finished? Have I really done the seed faster than them? Not by much, but that does seem to be the case. Here is the barrier dispelled for DgBarca. 5 hours, 20 minutes into this.
And Aleks is fighting the spice rack now, clearing them out very quickly.
Just gotta push your big sword on into him. Push it real good. Showing my age with that one, but I don't care. This is the final staircase for Master Aleks. Well, the final one that they can climb on up. Here is Ganondorf, 5 hours, 20 minutes, 50 seconds. What does he say when you already have the light arrows? Not gonna find out.
In your pocket.
Oh, that makes sense.
How nice of him.
Got something in my front pocket for you.
You'll never find the light arrows from your pocket.
It could come down to our final 2 fights. Master Aleks has been executing very well despite the anxiety, the adrenaline, the close race. They have stored up their big Goron sword damage. Unfortunately, Ganondorf not playing nice right off the bat. We want the quick volley. There it is. And the light arrow hit. Alright, our final setting is about to be unveiled. Is the collapse sequence on? Or is it off?
Those pots over there versus from your pocket. And it's off. On. No, it's off.
Now, that is a straight warp down to the pig, and it's been quite... Oh.
Hey,
back.
And just for the
Momentary
record
pause.
check, I did do it. I said the thing, but in case you missed it, because you absolutely did, here's Ganon.
Delivering us some delicious bacon.
It is about that time. DgBarca is, 2 phases behind. Super, super close race here. Phase 1 is down for Aleks, unless he gets significantly trolled. This game and match is in the bag. They'll be moving out of the Swiss round. 4 wins, 2 losses. DgBarca right in the middle of the pack. 3 wins, 3 losses. We're gonna be looking forward to the rest of the Random Settings League, Season 4. There is the magically imbued Master Sword with a slicing and a dicing. Here's some bacon. Get your GGs in chat. Master Aleks taking the Master Sword to the pig brain and taking the win.
With a time of 5 hours and 24 minutes, right down to the dot.
Not only right down to the dot, but right down to the final fight. DgBarca is seconds away from this.
Yep.
Maybe a bit over a minute behind Alex's time.
Definitely over a minute.
Yeah, but this has been quite the race. They've been ping-ponging back and forth, flip-flopping. One runner going one way, the other going a different. And it really might have come down to the final execution through the Fire Temple, and then the routing to the tower. We saw Master Aleks and DgBarca take very different routes, and I think Aleks was the most efficient one. But Barca making those heads-up plays, skipping the bottom of Fire Temple, unfortunately making the call to skip Pierre. If he had not done the compass chest and the highest score on, this would have been a completely different race.
Yep.
But there is the magical imbued Master Sword for Barca. And there is the slicing and dicing for serving number 2.
Just 1 minute and 35 seconds later.
And we'll see if either of the racers want to join us for an interview. But that was quite a hype seed. Make sure you go give both these guys a follow. They're racing all the time. DgBarca especially getting those practice RSL seeds in. But again, this is their final match of the Swiss round, and we're just going on from here. What were some of the highlights for you, Lee? Do you have any favorite parts that we saw here?
Well, I think some of the parts that we just laughed at, because, some of the hints, for sure. Like the light trial hint. That was interesting.
Yeah, unfortunately not too helpful. Unlike the hint for Dodongo's Cavern, that was pretty nice. Unfortunately, our winner, Aleks, didn't quite route that hint in as efficiently as he could, or as efficiently as he did the rest of the seed. That was certainly an interesting one to get.
Or how about the 2 bows in Shadow Temple? That was funny.
Yeah, it really seemed like that was gonna come into play for DgBarca's advantage. Fortunately, another one just sitting in the ice cavern.
Yep. But we still have to do Shadow anyways. Well, maybe not. GG's, Aleks.
Thank you. That was something.
I'll say.
Yeah, you guys both essentially kind of last location, the last bit of progress of that final Thieves key. And it was very, very close going into the Fire Temple, where you did, the usual loop. You did the first Flare Dancer and the Vanilla Boss Key chest. Barca completely skipped that. And then when he got to the top of the maze, he skipped out Pierre and he went all the way up to a high score on first. And that's actually where you retook the lead, going in to get that strength 3. And then even better, you kind of routed your way into the tower that much faster.
Yeah, at the end there I was a bit annoyed at myself, because obviously I could have just quit from Fire Temple and walked straight out into Gans, but yeah, I wasn't thinking straight. But,
yeah, it's tough call 5 hours in.
It's not too much of a time save, but I guess it's like 20-30 seconds, and I guess when it was this close, every second counts apparently. But
yep.
Yeah, it did cost me, but yeah, that would have been, I would have been mad at myself if that was the decisive factor at the end. Obviously there's been a whole race to decide everything, but yeah, that would have been what I was sticking with at the end.
Yeah, we saw you without the hook shot for the longest time. Barca found that really quickly. And he even found all those shadow keys quicker and was at the long shot significantly faster.
Yeah.
Even to those iron boots, all that water temple stuff. Unfortunately, just that orphan check at the bottom of Zora's Fountain was it. I remember when you were up there the first time, you took a peek with the silver scale. Were you able to see that was a key?
Sorry, which one?
At the bottom of Zora's Fountain?
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, so you knew that was key, just didn't know where it was. And then
I knew that was key. Obviously, I didn't know which key it was, but I needed irons to get it. So immediately when I got irons, I just went there.
That was a real heads
I
up
didn't
play.
have too many overworld checks left. I had diving in the lab and the skull in the lab, I think, from memory at least. So
yeah, we were really down to that last check here in the commentators booth. There was nothing else that could have been.
Yeah, I didn't have time of day when I went to London first time, so I didn't get that hookshot, and I don't think I had Sunsong either. Can't remember where Sunsong was now, but I think I got that as adult, I want to say.
Yeah, that was the adult song in the meadow. It took you a little bit to get back there, having skipped getting Minuet in the desert your first pass through.
Yep.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, though.
Yeah, I realized that. I was like, which song did I get at Colossus? And then I realized, oh, I never walked out. I was just, oh, this is Deku, I can complete it, and didn't think about getting the song. But yeah, didn't matter too much though, but a bit back and forth. This summarizes the... See it a lot with Overworld DR, it's a lot of walking and not efficient.
Yeah, we were really scratching our heads. All right, how do we get to Ganon's tower? Before all the puzzle pieces kind of fell into place.
Yeah, that one I was like, okay, there's only one entrance left. Oh yeah, I probably have to hover over to Lost Woods, and I saw the bridge and I was like, okay, Pono longshot then, I guess. Or 4 keys. Whatever works. Oh, yeah.
And now, if I understand the tournament correctly, that was a pretty important match. You now going 4-2.
Yeah.
Is that the
right.
cutoff for the tiebreaker matches?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, very cool. So you just made it in. We'll have to see how those tiebreakers finish off. But looking forward to the top 8 of RSL moving forward.
Did Barca end up doing Forest, by the way?
He did. Yep.
Okay.
Did all of Forest Temple. That definitely gave me some extra time. The shortcut was on, but Phantom Ganon didn't really have anything good for us, so ended up clearing the whole thing.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I saw it was Master Quest and didn't have a bow or hookshot at the moment, so I realized, nah, if this matters, I'll just come back later. And well, in the end, I just followed all the path to, or way of the heroes, which basically had to be either water key or shadow key, and well, water wasn't too likely, but check it anyway.
Now speaking of hints, I hope next time you get a Master Quest in Ango's Cavern, you go straight for the hint.
Yeah, that was annoying. I mean, what's the odds?
Yeah, I mean, in the vanilla dungeon, it's kind of straight to that hint stone. Master Quest, you kind of have to take a thought. When you hit the door, you see that blonde flower, and say, all right, I should go left first.
Yeah, seeing that hint, I was like, of course, yeah, great.
And in the end, it didn't really matter. Up a good 90 seconds on DG.
Well, yeah. Did Barca get the hint stone before doing DC?
He did. He got that right away and walked straight into the skull.
Huh. I never saw the copy of that one, but it could just be.
I don't think we did either.
I'm not sure which stones I had left at that moment.
There's only one copy of Foolish Hints in and very strong.
Right, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because I only saw... Yeah, that makes sense. Only saw one of the others too, so... I guess it was... Bottom of the Well, DC, OGC, and... That was it, I think?
Those are the three.
The DC one was the funniest one, though.
Yeah, very funny.
Funnier to see, lesser to read, I think, for you.
Yeah.
Also, our restreamer mentioning we got a very rare sighting of a double Haunted Wasteland Way of the Hero.
Mm-hmm.
That you were scratching your head. You actually found magic first without the hammer, and that was an exciting point in the race too.
Yeah, I figured even though I couldn't get it, I figured it's nice to just peek it along the way. And, well, that was the only magic I ever saw in the race, so it was good.
Yeah, that's the only one we saw, despite getting all the slingshots, all the bows, and all the bomb bags and wallets.
The slingshot was so annoying. Getting one, or I guess Fire Temple itself, like one big chest after another, or major item, and all was junk, and that wasn't amusing. Did Barca ever get furrows, by the way?
Where was that? Yeah, that was in the Forest Temple.
I was gonna say it had to be Forest, and yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that would have been nice to have, but I guess it didn't matter too much.
It looks like there are 9 racers who are going to be racing the tiebreaker. We're 4 and 2. One of those racers probably having dropped out due to other stuff. But we're wishing you the best of luck going forward here. Make the top 8. Does anybody have any final thoughts? Any more questions? Doesn't look like Barca is going to be joining us. But yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm fine. Not sure if I have many questions. Oh, I guess it was beatable only, I guess. That was the only.
Yep.
Yeah, it had to be.
Yeah, with bottom of the well inside the Meadow Temple.
Yeah, that too, and also there was some other hits along the way. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else.
Well, once again, GG's, congratulations on a tough race. Last locationing that Gold Gauntlets, essentially. But I think that'll do us. Alkaline Ace, take us away.
Yeah, so thanks everyone for this race. So that's it for the Swiss round for Random Settings League, I think. There might be some other matches that are not finished yet, but currently there are no other Swiss round matches on schedule. So if you want more Random Settings League, it will probably be the top 8 matches, which will be pretty soon, I think. So
yeah, it should be.
Yeah, there's 9 runners going 4-2, I think, and Timmy was nice enough to give us the list right now. So we have Killrox, Yokain, Xopar, Tenacious Stone, Kola, Torelli, Zuros, Melrose, and now Aleks.
That's quite the list.
That's quite the list, yeah. And 4 out of these will continue to top 8. So yeah, that's quite a lot of tiebreaks. So yeah, we currently have a Minish Cap Randomizer weekly race. I think we will raid them after this. This will be everything for today. We have some ALT-DPR Challenge Cup matches during the week. We have one schedule on Monday, 8 PM Eastern. And besides that, we have some Skyward Sword Randomizer Co-op tournament matches that are coming up probably sometimes next week. Only one is scheduled in 8 days right now. But they have quite a lot of matches to do, so there's a high chance we get some of them next week.
Yeah, if you haven't caught any Skyward Sword Randomizer, especially if you like the game, I know a lot of people didn't, but if you're one of those few people, definitely check out the co-op tournament. some fun stuff.
Yeah, and they'll be happy about getting some viewers. So, thanks to our commentators today, August and Lee Harold, and thanks to our trackers, Jenny Bees and CD Hoff. Also thanks to our runners, of course, DgBarca and Aleks. And thanks to Star for helping quite a lot in this seed as a race monitor. So yeah, that's it for tonight. We'll raid the ZSR2 just after this. So yeah, thanks everyone and have a good day.
Thanks for restream.